That's how Kickstarter should be.
It's one ECO.
They couldn't even.
Oh, yeah. Well, this is like a marker sound.
Yeah, play this one.
Yeah, this is a Kickstarter. But this is an you know what? Yeah, it's all like that. So, if you're interested, that's me.
Yeah. Going, I don't know what you call it. Because it's like,
There's
so, I think they just finished the box, but that's the thing, like, so I went through the starter, and then I was like, all right, I want to play campaign. So I go to Black Red, and I'm like, this is a part of this campaign, and this, and this, and this, and then like, I bought like 4 campaign. And then on top of that, there's other packs in the campaign, so it's not like linear. And you need packs for each of the packs. They weren't doing the box when I did it. That was the problem.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. So, yeah.
Yeah. And then all of my enthusiasm are outside of the phone. Gosh.
So, like, now, like, I just picked it up. Yeah. Or now it's-
Oh, yeah.
But-
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the first, I guess the first two games and all the expansions. Oh, I have so much stuff. It's just.
It's like, yes, I played it, my copy 2 or 3 times, I played late once. So, yeah.
And did a good show the first time. Yeah, I got like it was just fun for the
From Asian Innovation.
Oh, that. I don't even. But,
You know, but, yes, so, like, instead of that, it looked like they were in the house, but they played a little too long. He said that, you know, they decided to show everybody their ticket cards, they worked together, but they should slow their jobs.
Exactly, because you gotta question if all the other players are working together or not.
Because it would be. Super heavy.
Yeah.
It's like 4.3. Yeah. It was so, well, it was. They may have to. No. You have to have a problem. Yeah. So it is, yeah. Yeah, no, because I told you like. But yeah, so like Black Red, I went to the whole box of games Black Red. And they were being kind of good. You know, they go, yeah, that one Kickstarter, that one, blah, blah, blah. Or actually, to me, it doesn't really matter. It's like, well, short credit actually to others. Cool. Is that what over there? And like, the only thing I was missing from one time, they said a lot of all the expansion content for Dark Knight. Minus like one of the expansions, and I didn't like. So over there, expansion, these games missing. What a bus. Sorry, you and I are
You spell A and then 2. All right. I feel the worst when I go. I'll go through. I'll go through see if they have anything. Shock clips or anything like that. If I don't find anything. Look at it.
Well, right now, it's just, I know it's something that there was before.
They always have.
One of these ones like this one here says this is for naming and. You know, let me.
Yeah, because the original Dark Tower. It totally is. No.
Weird question.
I know.
Weird thing.
I mean, there is this one that somebody actually has.
Yeah. No, they want to make the more.
You know how much it costs.
Like, yes, I'm aware that those things are expensive. I'm pretty sure I bought this on Laser Rox's website. I just bought another massive storage thing for a game that I don't ever use. Yeah. But usually not a wood. Oh, my little backyard.
I think I graduated to this table.
So this is this is the map.
Yeah. Saw some of this. Oh, did you want to? That's great. Whoa, that's fantastic.
Oh. Okay.
We've seen
Well,
you. We also saw you. We saw you guys.
Yeah, last year.
Yeah.
Or this year? You know,
Yeah, everything was this year.
I know we're doing that.
I've been working because I always trust the auction above the auction edge.
Yeah.
And it's like now like we work like selling my it's like, come on, just do the auction. I made so much money. Yeah, like I mean, first because I work with publishers. I did 20 games. And so over the year, I accumulate so many units that eventually will store them up. Then I just take them to the auction, like 18 out of my collection to the auction. And everything. So like last year I made it $400. Now it's
They didn't bring any money, and I was like, so sad. That was.
That was our first time.
Yeah, and then when we won, I was like, oh my god, they did that.
I don't know why. Like, it's the prices. Because they were saying that hotel tripled the price. They were asking for like $2,000 just. So, probably.
I got all these people like for the stuff.
This is like,
I think a bunch of people's office friends more than once. Like, no, that's.
It's just so now I have a description. And so I didn't like buy it, that has all of the.
it doesn't actually fit in your ear.
No, it doesn't.
That's awesome.
Every so often.
That's terrible and awesome.
Yeah. Sometimes I just want her to be easier to bring it without it. Like keep it protected.
At least you know, maybe people.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's so wide, it doesn't like, if I put it over my neck, I kind of like hold it out. To the side. Strain that.
What is that iron?
It's
Feel good. Alright. So are all three of you already?
well, it's not camping.
No, yeah,
Well, I so it seems clean.
I definitely don't. I love it. It's a lot. Well, I
Five players.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what it is. It's more like an opportunity.
Yeah, it really isn't that heavy. There's like you get 2 actions per turn.
Oh, shit. That's the first thing. Oh, fantasy players.
Sport sheet, a little bit of that. There it is in the well, like variation where just, some process or.
Josh.
Josh.
Can you believe your
Josh.
Well, it seems so.
Yeah.
One thing I get out of the place is.
Probably, yeah.
That's it? You're devoted to Ash and Pete? Is what you'll call them regardless.
I want to get the Dutch,
Oh, is that what?
Do you want any payments?
I mean, like,
yeah. I would offer help, but I feel like.
No, we want to do full time Friday, half time Friday.
I'll tell you.
And so should.
Well, I'm gonna be camming my knees.
Sit over here. Yeah, over here.
sure, probably. Is there anybody on?
Yes.
There wasn't a guy.
Play there. What's that?
Yeah.
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 All right, then. 2 to 3 on November 24th. Oh, we're 23rd. It is.
That's-
We finally watched, Oliver. Yeah. I'm obsessed. Like, why don't we watch it again?
Alternate, the investigator phase and the mythos phase. So on the investigator phase, we all take a turn.
I like the idea.
But
It's really good. Yeah.
I'm sure the two actions you can do. From them. It's gonna be
I should probably not be distracted.
Well, I don't know. I think.
Yeah, we're. No, this is, but it's in the same vein as fast.
move action, let's move up to 2 spaces. Search action that interact with these tokens. You don't have to have. Explore action. Action that. The attack action. I'll explain the whole steps on that when we get to it, but that's gonna be handled completely on the end. You'll tell the app when you're using, then it'll give you like a description of the attack. Give you a skill test. And then it'll succeed. Trade action is you can trade possession with other investigators in your space, or you can pick up and drop possessions in your space.
This is really silly, you're gonna have to explain all that to her.
Oh, yeah.
The thing is, these are. Like, actually, like, I was just looking at it, because, like all the rest of it. I was looking at
Yeah, it's kind of big. So, I'm going to return space. All this is taken over. And there's no turn. You just decide. Go next. You roll the dice.
and she's like, you're moving, you're two actions, you call the other.
What happens on this technology? Oh,
Do you want to share? There's a chair.
I'm thinking about, I'm thinking about doing, putting a working space at some point.
Spaces are divided.
I picked up a few, more.
The search action, these will be laid out.
Yeah. But,
Investigator near it. Search this spot. It'll interact with something.
I think, I was thinking about doing like these.
Explore action is pretty much the same. That's how-
Yeah, no, it's a good game.
Explore it, if it's unlocked or whatever, it'll open up. Interact action. You interact with a person, should we have any NPCs look like Select the monster you're attacking. Sometimes it's still always be. When you test it, three guys tested, not a success, but we have yeah. And usually, like if you're yes. So it's not searching for like so there's like yeah.
I think this is the
So so on your stats, the top of the anytime we take damage, draw it'll let you draw face down damage or break damage with its face down. If it takes up, draw. Face up. Once you've done your max, any of the face down stuff will get discarded. They get discarded because it's this impact. We start over because the face up card has damage. If you get all the way back down where you have 60, you know. Yeah. The wounded status, I believe you can only do the action once. Insanity, the biggest it works almost the same way as the damage. If you take more, it's either face down. Once this character's case, once he is paid and face down stuff gets discarded, and you take an insanity. They give you an additional condition that you need to follow. You don't share your insanity. It is
didn't know there was.
Yeah.
I thought there's some rotation.
No, it's just somebody like.
So you come in San condition they'll draw the top card. The only thing we'll have to worry about usually, this will be, you'll see if then,
What, that's what the bakery is on?
You get more as much as you get.
oh, no.
Cool, I'll ask my guy.
I thought like the shower was. I'm not gonna be. The front back. I'm there.
You have to represent what we want.
Yes, they're good one.
You can turn.
It's undocumented.
God, forgive me.
All right, we'll go with it.
They can move to another table.
Okay, it's a lot of grocery, it's just, well, yeah. That's cool, okay.
Yeah, no, there's a little.
And if you get one in, I have no game. I don't know.
Mike just calls me and says, hey, get this game. I'm just like, okay, cool. Or he does this, where he comes in and I got these two.
Well, you get two of them. Yeah.
We're looking at the structure.
So our base is rated.
Yeah, well, so people that come in and recently tell me, hey, you can keep these games in, and they get. Oh, you had that.
I want to play.
I know you had that. I've seen, I remember. You had it.
No, I don't think it's ever on the show. We'll start with this.
Well, they were just like, we only get
Yeah.
one person.
Yes, it is.
And then they make contracts.
I can bring it in.
Even.
I just think so.
Pick your one that you like. If you want to
The
be.
local guy who came in and just got this thing
I was
published
just
and
thinking
it's
of these,
like,
like, cool or not.
Changes.
Yes.
It was kind of Jason. Yeah, I know, I'm not a football person, but it is a good, just like. Yeah. Yeah, like I know that. Once you look at the game, games, no bad games. And I'm really against, but I trust your figure things out more than I do.
But also, my biggest fixing that is.
Oh,
Yeah. 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 Yeah, come in and get a coffee or folder anytime you purchase anything.
Motions. Hey, now you want to buy it, you want to buy it. Oh.
All right, we are live streaming, just to let you know. There's only Nate's watching right now.
Hi, Nate.
All right, so out of characters that can maybe bip and bop.
Yeah.
I do have an interesting one that actually could bip and bop now that I'm thinking about it. So I have the bookseller. You can change the name however you want, but he is the one who has come into possession of a book and is trying to sell it to Columbia University
Okay. Is
for
it
a tiny
a
sum.
it is a uniquely bound leather book
Yes, yes.
of
so-
a unfamiliar leather type?
Yeah, but he's smart enough to know what it is and his occult stats, and he knows what he's doing and trying to get away from him and sell. And he may or may not go on the adventure depending on what happens, right? It's one of those things is when he's in the office here of Earl's Hall where everyone's meeting to discuss the mentioned book that's going to now be going into Columbia University's, tomes of knowledge and library.
Yeah, for public use, right?
Yeah, well, exactly. And something may happen during this meeting, and it all depends if it happens to him or not.
Yeah.
So that's an interesting character that you can bop in and bop out.
Okay.
I do have someone else who could bop in and bop out because they will have knowledge of what is happening and what is going on, possibly. Now, I got a lot of university students, and stuff, but I want them all like
Yeah.
entrenched.
Yeah.
This is. We can also have the random EMT or cop that accidentally bops in and bops out, depending on what's happening. I've got a firefighter who can maybe do the same thing. So there's some options that we'd have to workshop.
I think I'm gonna have to go with the book guide because he has kung fu knowledge and gun fu knowledge,
Uh-huh.
which
He's
obviously,
he's a bad mamma jamma New Yorker.
yeah.
Now,
Yeah,
you can change
gonna 100
gender name if you want to have
No,
a
we're
good
good.
time. If you want to keep
Good.
that, you're good.
Yeah.
Once again, I don't care.
Hey, Mike,
It's an art type.
I'm solid with Mike. Mike's good.
Mike's good.
Mike's good.
All right. I appreciate that because that is the closest PC I have to an NPC.
Okay.
And that's why it works. And what's funny is the humor that can generate from this when you come in and when you come out could be really funny.
Well, yeah. My hours are by appointment only.
That's how exclusive this Manhattan Rare Book Company is.
So yeah, I'm gonna come in. I'm gonna come in and be like, "Do you have an appointment?"
Well, what's interesting is you may be making
Do I get the book?
appointments. You can hold on to it because
Can I just stroll in with the book and be
You
like,
can
"Did you make an
just stroll in.
appointment? Oh, you didn't."
well, you are meeting at Earl Hall to negotiate how this gets into Columbia, into the hands of Columbia University.
Can I wait?
Uh-huh.
Can I give them this one first and see if they realize it's poetry?
That's so awesome, yeah. You can do whatever you'd like to do. However you want to role play.
And be like,
Just know that this one is the actual secret. If anyone's listening, I don't see anyone actually watching, but you'll find out later because you'll know before the players. I'm not even recording this. So what's great is I'm live streaming it, but I'm not recording the game part. So this is just out there. All right, now then. This is the book that he literally was going to get sucked into.
Yeah.
What Ash didn't know is he should have just let himself get sucked into the book because guess where he would have ended up? New York. That would be where the hellish escape
makes
is
sense.
from. Yes. So what's going to happen is this book is going to spit people out from New York back into the graveyard.
Okay.
Of the movie. So what's funny about that is you, as the bookseller, probably know how to activate it or inactivate it to literally because this book is there, but that book is there too, right?
You have to say the words.
Yeah, and say them correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can transport through that book then at any time and come in and come out right in the middle of whatever is happening and who's ever holding the book, because the book that they're going to have where the castle and all that fun
Yes,
stuff
I saw the
is,
castle.
wherever that book is at, you also have the same book,
Right.
just in two different
times.
times. Yes, it is a time book.
Of course, you're gonna throw me the tiny whiny wibbly wobbly one.
Absolutely. That's why that was like it's almost an NPC, but you will have a ball
Yes.
jumping in, jumping out as you can, and causing havoc. So, yes, good times. And I think I just gave you all the information. Are you playing in this tonight?
No.
Oh, okay. All
What
right.
is
Do you
this?
want
Army of
to?
Darkness RPG,
Oh,
running
fun.
from 7 to 11. We got space.
Oh, I'm already committed to playing
Okay.
board games out there, but thank you.
Yeah.
This is cool.
We're doing some live streaming here. We'll record it later.
That's cool.
Uh-huh.
That's very cool. Wow. Tell me how it is.
Well, you can watch it once I record it.
Okay.
too.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, one of my favorite movies of all time. Had to watch
Oh.
it before Halloween. Too.
This is a direct sequel.
Is it?
Yes.
That's cool.
Army of Darkness 2, Bad Moon Rising.
Oh, I love it. Very cool. Yeah. Well, maybe next time.
All right.
Good.
Uh,
How's your Halloween, by the way?
Oh, awesome as always.
Yeah.
So, spending it with nephews and goofing around, and yeah,
So cool. Yeah, very cool. Good. Good.
cool.
Awesome. All right. Sorry, I'm gonna miss Star Trek tomorrow. I'm really bummed.
Oh, wait, you're not doing Ascendancy?
No, because my grandson's birthday party
Oh, okay.
is at 11:30.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's important.
I know he's only 2, like you'd remember.
But yeah, you need to be.
It is, yeah. He's gonna look back at pictures and be like,
Yeah. Like this puppy. Where did he go?
you could only do I was the one taking all of the pictures all the time
Right,
for so
exactly.
long,
On every camera.
right?
Yeah. Exactly. All right. We'll have fun.
Cool. So you have 2 books you could do however you need, whenever you need. It's going to be a good time.
I'm gonna take my books.
Hmm?
I'm gonna take my books. I wanted to see if they could tell that if it's a forgery or not.
Yeah. The this guy and probably the 2 folks under will know.
Yeah.
And this guy, sure.
Right. Yeah. Hopefully.
Sweet.
Okay.
Just as a backup for some more comedic value. I think about that. Someone else wants to be food. Non-fat. Once again, I have to stay highly organized to run my one shots because there's a lot that I stuff in 4
Yep.
hours. I stuff in about 3 days of the normal campaign. Is there a color preference you have when you pop in and out? From black all the way to
Red.
red. I'll put the red aside and know that it's over here. So what this represents is you and whatever you need it to represent. But that is literally
Me.
your mini.
Okay.
That's you. And then I got a colored die because everything is D10 in this game.
Right.
And then your 20 drama points. Have
I
you
like
played this before?
I have not. I've
Oh,
never
okay.
played this.
In your player packet,
Yep.
would you like me to explain the game for you?
Plus, I figured. Like I assume that you're gonna go over it with once everybody gets here, right?
Yeah, but I can go over it again. So that way if you're busy when
That's true.
it's here, you already know the game. And also, it helps the live stream viewers, which once again I have one. But that's okay. I can promote this. This is more of a test because once again I'm going out to Rocky Mountain Games Facebook.
Mhm.
I'm going out to Rocky Mountain Games YouTube and Rocky Mountain Games Twitch. I'm not broadcasting on any of your platforms because it's text,
Yeah.
but I can change those to all of your platforms at any time. And you can actually pop between comments on all the platforms at the same time. It's pretty awesome. I got it all.
Cool.
So, what we'll do is take a look at this. It explains everything that's on the character card, nice and easy. Cast member, quick reference. I built these myself, so that way we can get through it. And so, life point measures how much damage you can take before you take a big nap. It's got the page number in the book.
There we go. Okay. I was like, I don't see
Yes,
this. Yeah.
literally right on the back of the
Yep.
book. Because if people need to rip this off,
Yep.
they can take it with them, do whatever. Drama points allow the character to do cool stuff, like killing a monster in a one shot, avoiding certain death. Keep careful count of these. They're more valuable than a case of Mountain Dew on game night. So they are. You basically have 20 chances during the course of the 4 hours to throw that down. In like in Savage Worlds, it's a Benny and a conviction and a super Benny all in one. What do you want to do?
Yeah.
What it does, also, you can drill down into the little player's guide here with a couple more pages here. I think I put it in the back because once you get it once, you know it. Yeah, it's there's a 2-pager I thought that had what you can exactly spend. And see, this gives me a dry run on explaining this stuff to people. That's the maneuvers. Oh yeah, it's right here underneath the life point table. Using drama points. It was actually 2 pages that I put together into one. So it's right underneath the life point table. So the print's a little small, but it's easy to reference in this book too. But basically, it's heroic feat. I think I'm okay. So a heroic feat is like, I'm going to do something amazing.
Yeah.
I think I'm okay is if you take more than 50% of your life points in one shot, spend it in a minute. Yeah, I think I'm okay.
Yeah.
Plot twist. You can really change up what I'm doing. Righteous Fury. That's where you can take your medieval skill and go crazy on something.
Plus 5 bonus is pretty hefty.
Yeah.
Throughout the whole fight.
Yeah. And then Back from the Dead is literally coming back from the dead. So this game is very swingy and lets you do crazy things.
As well as it should.
As well as it should. The meaning of the numbers, we'll go back to here real quick. Level 1 through level 7 is how awesome you are, and that is based off of your success table.
Okay.
And how do you figure out on the success table what a 9 or 10 or 11 is? It's going to be right here. It's your basic roll. It's going to be a D10 plus an attribute or skill.
Okay.
So you always get a D10 and an attribute.
Yeah.
And then you can add
your skill to
an attribute or a skill.
Okay.
So it's really cool how you can stack.
Yeah.
And you can stack it to try to make that roll total as high as you can to get into the description of how awesome you are.
Yeah.
And of course, when you spend these drama points, you can add
up it.
5 and 10 and do all kinds of crazy stuff.
Do you determine your attributes and skills before or after the roll?
It's all right here. So
yes, but if I roll my D, so it's the D10 plus
the
so D10 plus attribute and skill.
You need to build the entire pool before you
roll. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that also, just if I roll a 1, then I'm going to BS my way through to be like, this is
but that's also
willpower and
a
knowledge.
drama point can be used as straight reroll too.
Yeah.
A drama, and that's the scary part. You only have 20 of them. Now I give out drama points. They're gonna be the white ones.
Okay.
Because we'll know what I give out.
Yeah.
For really good one-liners, awesome role play. They say usually between 1 to 3 a session.
Okay.
So that's kind of where we're at.
Okay.
So you can burn these pretty hard, but near the end of the game, I still have the option to even be very see in this game.
Cool.
And then the qualities, drawbacks, and combat maneuvers I haven't filled out because there's a combat maneuvers section in here. Oh, the buckets of blood?
Yes, I'm sorry.
Yes. Yes.
I'm jumping ahead of the curve. I'm
Which
sorry.
is fine because what I was going to say is your combat maneuvers can generate buckets of blood.
Yeah.
And the combat maneuvers that are in here, you literally go, okay, what am I doing? I'm breaking someone's neck, brain shot, crossbow shot, decapitation. You could choose to invoke these because this is a game that's a one shot. I'm not worrying about putting them on the sheet.
Yeah.
I'm worrying about you using
Yeah.
the roll crack
Yeah.
because this is a perimeter game.
Wait. What you do? Yes.
Do you have, I guess, like another one like that, the table like that?
That one right there?
Oh, I thought it was
That
like
one?
a white.
No.
Oh, it's only black.
Yeah.
Oh, but
What do you need? Do you need another table?
there was a request to not have drinks on the table, and
You can
he's
grab this one right
delicately
here.
balancing on a chair. But I just was gonna ask if it was convenient, but it's not convenient.
Oh, those guys too. Okay. Yeah.
Is that okay?
Thank you. Wait, I'll be back.
Okay, cool. Well, you already got the gist of everything.
Yeah. I mean, it's it's built for your role play things. I do crazy shit. You give me bonus points. Got it.
Yeah, got it. Howdy. Feel free to grab a seat wherever you guys want, whatever side of the table. Two of us, or no? We've got Jessica who's bumping in. We may have one or two. Okay. Yep. Yeah, we're live streaming now.
Oh.
Just out to my Rock Mountain Game Facebook, the YouTube, and the Twitch. So we're doing testing to see if this is going to be a thing that will work. So, yeah, it's okay. You can drop them down. I have them up right now just so you go, oh, there's quartz there. So you can take them right down and walk right over.
Okay.
That was the notice piece, and then you can do whatever you need.
How are you doing?
I'm doing very well. Yeah, we got plenty of time. So
Did you bring my shakes? Do you want-
yes, those back. Yes. No, thanks for signing up. This is good to be a hoot.
No problem.
Fun. Mm-hmm.
We watched, well, okay. You watched the movie
Yeah.
last night. I fell asleep the last 20 minutes.
Okay, fair enough.
During my favorite part. That's my life. We'll be right back. Do you want anything?
No, I've already got a tap going. I've got drinks to do. Thank you.
you open a little bit, everything here follows the state. To an extreme, but it does not resemble any culture. The expeditions that's right behind them. They discovered that they lost one clue that they started the search.
I just don't want to ask. So,
Yeah, you kind of some things like
I mean, you can tell me, but
yeah, but so you can observe. So that's what we're doing. There is no use turning back with trees. There is only one path forward. That's here to show very goodly adjacent. These stone-shaped hoods, ancient shrine has been forgotten by time. Not even the tree grows. We start this.
Okay. It looks like Neil's here, so I'm gonna step outside and smoke before this starts.
Start this
What's up? Oh, yeah.
Thanks.
There you go.
yeah, but then do not.
I've got the cables down now, so I just, now that you know that they exist. They can step all over them, it's fine. It won't work.
Like,
What you got to do? I'm just busy at work. Getting done with summer, which we got our 3 camping trips in like we wanted to do. Nice. Did some fun in Montrose, and we did Nestus Park. Yeah, and then St.
Cool.
Stuff.
Yeah, we got 3 road trips in this year because we did in June we did a statewide waterfall road trip. So that was 1,200 miles in 4 days. And then we did we went up to Yellowstone, and then in the first weekend in October we drove to Wisconsin for a beer run, as you do. So, yeah, by the time all was said and done, we brought back 17 cases of beer. No, not all for us, but I mean,
So it's stuff that's not wide distribution.
it's stuff they don't. Yeah,
That's cool.
New Glarus does not ship outside of the state because they don't want to have to deal with federal regulations and whatnot. So, and then while we were up there, a friend of our next door neighbors had gone up like 2 weeks before. Yeah, 2 weeks before. They had gone up to Chicago and Milwaukee for a wedding. And they had stopped at a place called Vintage Brewing and picked up a 6-pack of from one vintage called Scaredy Cat, which is just an oatmeal stout, and Amy really likes it. So she's like, I want to try out vintage. So while we were up there, we
Hey, you.
yes,
How you doing?
good.
I need you.
Okay.
Sorry.
You're all good. So yeah, so we went to Vintage, found like 3 more cases of it. He's like, oh, well, I need a case of that. You go, it's like, I need a couple of 6-packs of that. I need a couple of 6-packs of that. Yeah.
Already a monster.
Amy felt me to show me the $95 stone dice that she owns.
Ah,
No, I.
Oh,
have you or Amy ever played this before?
No.
Okay. Because I've got a basically a player primer attached to every character sheet. So we'll get you up to speed.
what's the mechanical basis of the set?
It's just D10.
Okay.
And so you take a D10 and you an attribute, and then you add also an attribute or a skill. So your dice pool is basically die, attribute plus something else
Okay.
to get you where you want to be. And then you also have basically what are super bennies that allow you to do all kinds of stuff like that.
Interesting.
They
Okay.
call it drama.
Ah, okay.
No, the system is very much Savage Worlds adjacent because it was written by Shane.
Oh, okay.
So we got Shane in the credits there, and then I got this one from him
Cool.
a decade ago now.
Nice.
So yeah, CJ Corella did the base system. It's called Luna system. It was All Flesh Must Be Eaten.
Okay.
And some of those games.
I haven't played All Flesh Must Be Eaten, but I am familiar with
They are compatible.
Yeah.
This one is simpler than All Flesh Must Be Eaten.
it. Okay.
So it's All Flesh Must Be Eaten light. And that's kind of, we were also doing a thing called Dice Club, where it's kind of like the old Chicago World Beer Tour.
Okay.
How many different game systems can you play or run? And we're gonna start keeping track of people and what they're doing.
Cool.
In the Discord.
Like it.
So, yeah. Yeah. So, are you or Amy on the Discord for the shop?
For the shot, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Then, yeah, just shoot me a message. We've got, I did a post for this. Just shoot me a message that you were there so we can start, counting how many different systems you guys
Cool.
played in the shop.
Yeah, I'm on the Discord because we run BattleTech here the first Tuesday of the month. So
Easy enough.
So, what time?
Part start with 7, but we can definitely talk right now about how the game works, all that. I've got the playing primers since you never played before, so we can go through exactly how it works.
What, system are we
It is Eden Studios. It's a variant of All Flesh Must Be Eaten, but it is its own system. But Shane is the one who actually did this.
Okay, so is it like a D20 or a
It's a
D6?
D10.
D10.
Yeah, so you take a D10 plus your attribute plus an attribute or skill to then try to get a higher success. So I'll show you how that all goes. D10 is already.
Oh, good thing I
And I got
messed
some
with that.
D10s for y'all up here too, because we can do pretty matching colors for all kinds of different things. But sometimes it's nice. I've got a bunch of D10s to go to. Sometimes it's nice to say, oh, you know what that modifier is based off of something you do. And then you can grab another D10. So you build your quick little pool and you know what you do.
Would you rather us use your dice?
No, you can use your own. You can use these. You can use those. I've got different colored
Just sometimes it's easier to have multiple things.
I hear it. And if we're running out of multiple things, I know where there are some.
So the first decision that the two of you can make is, do you want to be professors of history at Columbia University? Do you want to be just someone from Columbia University? Do you want to be someone from New York itself? Whether it's, we got a priest kind of character, we got fire, EMS, police officers. You can pick and choose from any of these kind of groupings. It's just easier to kind of figure it out from there. It's totally up to y'all what you want. Because all of my one shots are sandbox. She already picked.
Yeah.
And she got here early and also allowed me to set
Well,
this
okay,
up.
she does have kind of an unfair advantage.
Totally. Also because she's going to be popping in and out.
Okay.
Since
Weirdly.
Yeah, since she's popping in and out too.
Yeah.
This makes it the easiest way for her to do
I do not want to be
I'll take a look at the professor first.
that. You have
How
three
did I know
different
that?
variations. You have the true professor and if you notice the dates when he did all of this stuff.
Okay.
If you can guess those dates and why they're significant to Army of Darkness.
81 is Evil Dead. 87 is Army of Darkness.
No, 32. It's Evil
Evil
Dead,
Dead,
Evil
Evil
Dead
Dead
2,
2,
and
and
Army of Darkness.
I thought Army of Darkness was a late 80s movie. Okay.
Nope.
No, I guess it is an early 90s.
was
movie.
90s.
Okay,
Yeah, Evil Dead was actually supposed to be a real horror movie.
Yes. Yeah.
Comedy.
I mean, it
So-
was like when you go back and look at the first Evil Dead,
Yeah.
like considering it was a bunch of high school kids making it, you know, in the woods off
Also
$200,
A
like
student PhD who's trying to get their PhD in medieval history, who's working underneath them. And then I also have Claire here, who already has the PhD and is still working. So it's like a 3-pack.
Okay.
You can choose which one you want, and you may, if you don't get more people, you may end up just having an extra character because stuff may happen.
Yeah.
I don't know what
It's
you're
a
talking
horror
about.
game after all.
So we're gonna have to roll a new character. Is that what you're saying?
That's why there's a lot of characters to choose from here.
Yeah.
Because stuff may happen. It is a one shot. Don't get attached.
Never.
She doesn't get attached to her permanent character, so at least not until about 10 or 12 sessions.
Well, because when you die, you can always put a new shirt on and come on.
Exactly. That is one of my favorite scenes from, oh God, what is the movie?
That was a
Yeah.
Friday brain fart.
It was.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It's not the current D&D movie.
No. No. The one before that was
The one that had,
Oh, the one with the Wayans?
yeah, the Wayne brothers.
no, not the official one. The one where it is a bunch of college students that are playing D&D.
gamers?
Yes, the
The
game.
Gamers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They just dropped a new one.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, I have I?
yeah,
No.
it's been out for about a month.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
And
There is so with the gamers. It's in the second movie where they have a guy that always plays.
Dorothy's Rise.
Yeah,
The Bard.
yeah, who plays a warrior, and he does. No, I'm gonna play a bard, and they're like, oh my gosh, okay, play a bard, and it's just one shot, one kill every time. And that's all it is. He just comes in with a different
yeah.
colored cape.
Bruce used to reference that.
Yeah.
Girl.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
there's a point where the pile of
Yes.
bards
Yeah.
piles up.
Yeah, and he saves the party because
Yeah, I
you
have
hide
seen
behind the
that.
pile of dead
The
dead
original,
bards.
yeah. I have seen
Yeah, the
That's-
gamers, and then that's Gamers 2 Dorothy's Rise.
Yeah, where you fight the shadow.
Yeah, they've now done the fourth one, which directly is going right back to the first one, which is fantastic.
And the third one was entertaining. The third one was takes place at a convention.
So, other ones, once again, we've got Fire, Police, CMS, we've got Preacher, We have a student who is basically also student porter. I do have a DJ I can dig out. I also got a.
The police man, I assume, carries a gun.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And he's very good with it too. So
That was also one of my decisions. Just like,
once again,
ah,
you can
right?
change the name, gender, however you wish. It's New York City Police Department, 26 Precinct, William Cote or Cote or Cote. How everyone pronounces it differently. You can pronounce it differently when you even reference other people if you would. So COTE. There's 5 different pronunciations.
So getting medieval, I'm assuming is physical combat.
Yes.
Kung Fu is just that. Okay.
Oh yes, the skills are very dead on what they do. They also have a wild card skill, and that is really truly a catch-all. Going, I can't come up with anything else because I'm in a situation I never dreamt of before. I just use wild card because I don't know what's going
right?
because you don't know what's going to happen. That's
What would the shooting skill be?
Gun
that's
Fu.
Did I
Under
miss that?
skills,
Oh.
second from the bottom.
So the numbers, what they represent, and this is also on the print, it's literally the second page, the meaning of the numbers. So like a 4, the attribute level 4 is well above average single skill. Very few people, perhaps 1 out of every 10 in the random group, will have 1 or 2 at this level. So Gun Fu is pretty good. I think it's 4.
That would be a 5.
Oh, 5.
As well as
Yeah.
notice. And
Uh-huh.
interestingly enough, crime.
Yeah, there we go. I built these characters a while ago, so they're coming back.
I was looking at that too. I was like, huh,
Oh,
I have a random crime skill. Good to know.
ah,
The
excellent.
priest. We're always complaining about that. I'm always the cleric.
I'm always the cleric.
I don't know.
And that is where you reside from, is going to be the Church of Notre Dame, New York.
This one's a little lighter. How about did you give me one on the bottom? Here's one, please.
Yes.
And do we have a four?
She got a- Yeah, you do.
Alright.
Okay, so there.
Mountain Dew on game night. Interesting.
The firefighter is and then you got books too.
Well, I think.
Working on it.
Oh, how nice.
Oh, that's right. I can-
So
Certain reasons each specifies why. You are certain it will return if your function won't last. When they go out, you'll be more in anger than ever. You hope you guys have
excellent.
Life will be in the dam.
So the way
It's
is,
within that problem.
I might actually like that press. So you roll a d10 and you add your
So
skills?
on
Okay.
the first page behind your character sheet, the basic roll is in the top right-hand corner, showing you a D
Oh,
plus, plus attribute or skill, basic successes. And how you can see on the same page, of the success table down here, it's also on your character sheet as well. So it's a little bigger on the character sheet.
Good, because
Yeah.
it's small. There
Yeah,
it
the
is.
success table there. So if you roll a 9, it's adequate. If you roll an 11 on a D10 plus all your stuff, decent. So that's what we. So You're just letting me know what your success level was with the combined pool.
Does the D10 explode?
It does not. No exploding dice in this.
I will
Because I'm
have
trying
to
to figure
say-
out how you get to that like 27 to 35 range.
That's a character that's been around for a minute.
Exactly. These are all characters that have 20 trauma points. So it allows you to build onto your pool if you want.
Okay.
But they also do have different characters that have only 5, 10 drama points. You can't do all the abilities, but they're stronger on the skills and attributes. And they tend to be supernatural. Or the chosen.
Magnifying glass, not just for stitching.
Oh, anything that's referenced in here, feel free to grab the book, like the drama point section.
Exactly what I'm looking
I
at.
put it there because it's more like, oh, this is the time I want to go look at the drama point section. So drama points, see page 48 or 108. 108 is the blow up of those two pages.
I'm good.
So there we go. So yeah, here's the section on the drama point system. And so you can use drama points to do a heroic feat, do I think I'm okay, and that's why I've got it highlighted there. You can get into the nitty gritty of it in the book, but at least it shows you those titles. You can do a plot twist, you can do righteous fury, or you can do back from the dead. So for instance, back from the dead, for 5 drama points, a hero's wounds aren't as bad as they seem. And still has a major injury of some sort. This is entirely up to you and the manner of the character's death. You recommend paying the ferryman an eye or an arm or a leg, but you do come back. You back from the dead. So you see, drama points can be spent on these different ways to do different things. Righteous Fury, by spending 2 drama points, the character gets a +5 bonus to all attack actions for the duration of the fight. So that's Righteous Fury. You start with 20. During the course of the adventure, I can give you between 1 and 3 additional for awesome quippy one-liners, for doing something that just is awesome, kind of like that. So, yeah, that's one reason why I like the system. It's very similar to Savage Worlds. I hand you out these things, and you go, yeah, I use them, and we go crazy. I think I'm okay. For a near drama point, the character immediately heals half of the life point damage rounded up they have suffered up until that point. So your life points on the front are a combination on the chart of your constitution and strength. You don't need to worry about that chart. It's already figured out on your character sheet. But a gun will do 10 to 15 points in one shot. So if you're got 30 life points, and you go, oh, I've been shot, you can spend a near one of these to get that back. You're like, oh, it's only a fish.
Wrong game.
But not off.
So
Hey, it's not
near
that far
drama
off.
point,
Not that
the
far off.
character may immediately heal half the life point damage. It's up to you to remember that, or else you're doing the 5 because you got splatted so hard above, and you have to bring yourself back from the dead. So it's good to maybe hold out 5 until the big end battle if you have to come back from the dead. Heroic feat. By spending a drama point, the character gets a 10 +10 bonus to any one roll. See, there's the
Okay, gotcha.
Yep, going into crazy. They can be an attack or defensive action, or use a skill, or even on a fear or survival test. Any subsequent uses of that roll results, such as multiple actions, also enjoy the 10-point ticker. So that's pretty wild too. Player has to announce his characters using the drama point during the intentions phase of a turn. That goes back to the discussion we had earlier, the intentions phase. You have to build your pool and tell me what you're building for. Any dice, spend 80 points, you're building your intentions. And then we can roll dice. So there's no string betting, no tricks. because it's a crazy enough game without having all that. Also, yeah, an attacker could do 100 points of damage to a character, bringing him minus 40. But if the defender has a drama point to spend, that hit becomes 50 points and remains on his feet. So you think about that too. It can happen that fast.
Yeah.
So it's always half rounded up of whatever just happened to you. So that can still keep you out. So that's how drama points work. And you can just put that there for right now. Also, in the primer that you have, I hit some of the big stuff. You have what everything on your character sheet is. Combat maneuvers I have not filled in on the character sheets. I don't mind playing fast and loose. With combat maneuvers, I have included all of those in the primer. So, for combat maneuvers, it says starting on 88 here, just so you know, in your little primer. You can literally say in your intentions phase, I'm aiming, I'm going to do a brain shot. You go play that person's head. You can say those kind of things in your intentions and invoke whatever the combat maneuver is trying to do. So absolutely encourage going through these and maybe even finding your favorite combo. You know, how you would righteously kill someone with a creature and how to combo could go medieval. Definitely look for fun combos. Because once again, if you spend a drama point right, you can always add +10 to what you're doing and do these. So big, crazy exclusive things.
Decapitation. It's considered impolite to decapitate your friends.
Not lopping the head off a deadline is socially acceptable.
Yes, there is that. That's the only redeeming factor of that statement.
Yep. Yeah, and so here it shows decapitation uses dexterity and getting medieval. And then, but damage is multiplied after 5. So it's a -5 roll to say you're going to decapitate somebody. It's called shot.
Right.
But the damage is multiplied by 5. And if the damage is enough to reduce the victim to -10 life points or less, survival test. If that fails, then it comes up. In most cases, since we're pretty fast this evening and things like that, a lot of things can't do survival tests unless they're good. So. Through the heart, this attack has no effect on some creatures. So, yeah. Yeah, this entire rule book, when Shane put it together, definitely it has flourishes. It's a great rule book to read from cover to cover.
When did he
He did this in 20 years ago.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's old. It's 99.
2005.
Yeah.
Yes. And this is based off of All Flesh Must Be by C.J. Perella, who did a lot of GURPS books. So that's why I know this system pretty well. Because went from GURPS to Savage Worlds, and then I got to do stuff with Shane, and got a book from Shane back in 2014 now. So.
Nice. Yeah, how old is that?
Well, it's going to be doing its 20th
Yeah,
anniversary
it is
this
20.
year.
Yeah,
Oh, it's 20, okay.
Yeah.
20.
Yep, that's the pre-20th anniversary.
Maybe they should do another crew.
We're working on it. Actually, we're working on we're really talking about the whole riverboat thing. We were talking about still figuring out logistics. But it would be out in California too.
Would it be in the States?
Yeah. Because there's quite a few in the States.
I was not aware of that.
Oh, yeah. They got some neat ones up in the Northeast that bounce around all through Canada and the Northeast, and they do have a Mississippi one now from Viking. So, yep.
That would be fun.
Cool. Yeah, and, we went on the Deadwood thing. And they chaperoned me for a day to
Not Rushmore.
Mount Rushmore.
When I left my
Because,
phone in the van.
because I need a chaperone. Can't be left unattended.
I like how you talk to me about this as if this is something I didn't know.
I know.
I know what happens when you get left unattended, Dustin. I get 3 a.m. phone calls
It's not that bad.
anymore. Yes.
Tambria has mellowed. So continuing on through some of the equipment, those are the combat things. Let's see, we did meaning of numbers. We've talked about success levels, drama points.
I was gonna ask about
Big toss.
I
mean, kittens.
We
They're all ready for it.
Your test modifiers?
Kittens, day dates, and horse.
your test modifiers.
yes. So
panic
in
tables?
the test, it's only going to happen probably 2 or 3 times in the game to each character.
Right.
The first time you encounter something coming from New York City to whatever is going to happen to you all, we will go through that pure
Okay.
tech the first time. And then it may happen again if somebody gets it real bad. So, and we'll go through those when they happen. Because once we have context, they're much easier to do.
Okay.
Resisted actions, once again, opposed rolls, same kind of thing. Getting medieval, using the skill, dexterity, and getting medieval cover most combat maneuvers. Things use intelligence or perception to recognize them. There's a whole bunch of cool combat maneuvers that use getting medieval. And once again, at page 88 through 92, go right into that. Gun fu, dexterity and gun fu for pointing and shooting. Intelligence and gun fu help clear a jam gun.
Sure. Anytime someone actually dies from a bloody wound, like death by Black Decker, decapitation for fun and profit, watching Dawson's Creek until your head explodes.
It was of that time.
Yeah?
It was written.
Yeah.
Yes.
Who wrote? Shane didn't write this, did he?
Shane did write this.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Yep. So also, you can see we have 2 things that I've highlighted very large over here called full defense and full offense. That is important because it is a combat maneuver and it also is listed in the combat maneuvers. However, I wanted to point it out here because additional action.
Yeah, I was just like, where are you at, Dustin?
Additional actions table and then.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh,
Yeah, I built this perimeter myself.
Next page. There you go.
So additional actions here. Extra actions may be taken, but next to it, if you don't want to do extra actions, full defense, as also as known as not in the face, fully going defensive allows character to defend against 2 attacks at no penalty, and against others if extra actions are available. It gives them a +3 bonus to all defense actions, dodges, parries. No attacks are allowed on the turn the character goes into full defense mode. This is a good idea for primitive screwheads and guest stars. You all are technically primitive screwheads because of the way your characters are built, even though you're from the modern day. We don't have any heroes in here, and the guest stars are going to be other things. You'll see them shortly. It's a good idea for primitive screwheads and guest stars, especially with those combat scores below 9. I'm going to keep their enemies busy until help arrives. So keep that in mind. Full offense. This might be an option for you Conan types. It's good when several attackers are going after a target. The character gets a +2 bonus on all attacks that turn, but cannot defend against any attacks. So what's cool is to team up with each other, and someone may go into full offense.
Yeah.
It's a very cool thing in this system. So it really promotes people working as teams. Let's see. Buckets of blood. Let's just flip over and we're to there. Army of Darkness Action War. When the characters bleed, they bleed buckets. Anytime a person suffers more than 30 points of damage in a single blow, the area around him is literally showered in blood. So keep that in mind. You start getting, the buckets of blood. Jump table, strength and lifting, kind of your basic stuff. So you know what to do. Base modifiers table. I may say something's easy. It's a +5. I may say this is very difficult for you need to be heroic to do this. I'll give you one of those. Very rarely it's going to be a you gotta be kidding. If it's a you gotta be kidding, that's when you will probably do your wild card skill and go, I'm gonna just win it.
Yeah, it's gonna happen. I could jump from the top of this building to the jump on top of that building.
Yeah.
There's a crane.
Yeah. And drama points.
Yeah.
Change the plot, that kind of thing. So think about that base modifiers and think about your drama points all at the same time when you're building your intention. Then we can skip back through all the other stuff about combat maneuvers. We then get to fear test. Once again, we'll talk about fear tests when the first frightening thing happens. And there's the little caveat in the top right-hand corner. In the world of Army of Darkness, don't make a character every time they see a skeleton. Definitely make them more the first time they see such a creature, and any one time that startles someone. So suddenly pops out, things like that. So we'll have a couple. Drama points and battles. What's interesting is this is mass combat. If we get mass combat happening, we kind of go to this system, and it's fascinating. Your little meeples are going to be in a mass combat dealing with craziness, if that ensues. And we will work on it.
I feel like that's going to ensue. I feel like it hasn't planned out. I think mass combat is going to happen.
But it's one page. It may or may not happen depending on the role play.
So I hear we're starting a gang war in New York, right? That's what I heard.
And then on the back page, and once again, you can keep these. This is a memento for the game. They're yours to keep. I have soft copies from. Scribble things on the back. There's this little section here. One-liners, heroic acts. This is just reminding you. That's what I give you additional drama points for. Those three things that's next to each shoe. Also, I got a quick map right on the back of here that may or may not be used depending on what happens. Oh, foreshadowing. So there we are. We are at pretty much 7 o'clock.
Mhm.
Cool. I'm gonna go hit record. And we'll just start talking and keep going.
We're recording this. We need to be paid.
No, you don't have to. It's on
No,
my.
no,
It's on my Facebook.
Twitch page.
Yeah, it's on my Twitch, my Facebook, and my YouTube.
My logo's
I'm
on
gonna
it.
run to the restaurant.
Your logo's on it because you're sponsoring this craziness, but I'm not streaming it to anything your people can see. So you can just battle if you want. Would you like me to turn off the logo?
No, you're
And I did put the caveat on there. Please leave comments and chat with others. We'll be focusing on the game, so no real-time interaction will be rare. Looking for a video producer? Please email rockydowngames@hotmail.com with your previous experience. Beginner producers are welcome because I'd love to have someone in the seat
right.
running it while I'm running the game. So, and recording is in progress. So I got that whole thing in to start our recording. So going around the table, we have Jessica, owner of Do Gooder Games, with the pretty logo right next to her head. Right there. And then we've got Neil. And I caught him with his mouth full because that's how I roll. Yep. Because that's how we do it.
I didn't know you were a waiter in a previous life.
And then we have Amy, who will be back momentarily. She is mysterious, but you will find out she can lay down. I mean, the stuff she's done in previous games, and I've run things with her. Hilarity will ensue. So, our setting is Columbia University, New York City. Just so you know, you have a little fire engine 47 down here. That's a fire engine company. If anything should happen, they will be called. And you all are going to be in Earl's Hall for a meeting. Just off to the side down here, about right here on the map, is where your parish is from there. For the, that is the Cathedral of Notre Dame in New York City, because they couldn't think of a more original name, but it's a real place. And then you're playing the preacher character there, the Reverend.
Yep.
The Reverend is being brought in to verify the authenticity of what the professor here, Richard Billows, is possibly purchasing for Columbia University. Well, and the police will be here momentarily to discuss, oh, you want to do an actual unveiling of this in public, and how do we need to coordinate? So the two of you can have a chat ahead of time, since you
Oh, right.
have what you have.
I have a book.
Book.
Yeah. Impressive book. It's a lovely book.
I take it this is not the good. No, that would not be.
I mean, it is a good book. It is bound in a mysterious leather that, you know, may or may not be authentic.
And as the police officer comes in, knowing that you have been invited by Professor Richard Billows to Earl, you can keep that.
I'm just moving it for the time being.
You have been asked to come to Earl Hall right over here. This is a zoom in of Earl Hall. This is where there's a meeting room where they're discussing the transaction of a book. The professor wanted law enforcement to be here to verify the purchasing of this book, any other kinds of things, and also to help maybe coordinate what may be a public viewing of this book.
So I'm on the clock.
You're on the clock. You're totally on the clock.
Am I on overtime?
Well,
yet.
if it's on a Saturday, sure.
It's not Saturday. It's
you
a
like
Friday.
it?
It is Friday night at
You want to do Friday?
7:02.
Okay, that's what she said.
So the meeting was at 7 o'clock.
I'm still on overtime.
Mhm. So there you go. You can get. I mean, you work for the city. They can afford it. You're good. Precinct 26, up in this cushy part of New York, they got it. It's okay.
They got cash and I don't.
So the professor has brought you in because he respects that you may know a little bit, about possibly some strangeness around this. And we don't want to necessarily talk about it in mixed company, but we're kind of here.
What are you playing?
I am Mike. I am the provider of and the purveyor of mysterious books.
Okay.
I'm a rare book collector.
Okay. Thank you.
Well, I'm representing the rare,
Gotcha.
the Manhattan Rare Book Company.
Okay. I just
We're
wasn't
very
sure
elite and only
what we
sell.
had going.
Which is also a real thing. However, all the names are protected because, when you're doing a game and, any likenesses are purely coincidental, even though I completely scraped it off the internet of all of this.
Don't sue him.
Because I tend to pull real things and usurp them for my games because it's fun.
It's a game.
It's a game. So, you have never met the professor before, but you came highly regarded as having a tome that we should have in our collection here at University. And it's important enough that we probably want to have a public showing of it at some point in time in the future and coordinate everything that goes around it. Of course, we need to determine, is this going to be a outright purchase or a lease, or we're kind of open in.
I mean, really, that depends a lot on your knowledge and what you want to do with it.
Well, I would like to purchase it if the price is right from Columbia University. So we
That
can
one?
know.
Sure. Absolutely. You can purchase that book 100%.
Well, let me take a good look at it. So I am going to roll my knowledge, and I'm going to add his intelligence. So we've got a 6 plus a 6. And I'm not going to do anything else crazy right now with him. Please, go ahead and pick a color of a meeple, please. Let's bring in your 10 drama points.
I'm not the only person here. But yeah, I prefer green.
Right.
Oh,
Yellow.
I'm sorry, these are drama points?
Those are
Yes.
Drama points. 20 drama points. Make sure you have 20. They're small. I may have discounted by 1 or 2 when stacking.
Oh,
Make
yeah,
sure you
I
have
am testing.
Right?
3.
I have 16 drama points.
Well, then I would move forward. See, they're really.
I'll say,
That's quite a bit short.
right? Yeah, it's gonna be like,
That's why I'm like, just
I
making
have also,
sure.
I have also too short.
You are too short. See, the stats don't exactly line up right.
I'll say, I have
Okay, yeah, you kind of blended when I was stacking them up.
I have been to Vegas with you, Dustin. I know better than that.
Yeah,
5. Oh, I am too short.
too short.
Disappointed.
There you are.
Thank you.
Boom. All right.
I think
So,
we should all get an extra one. 'Cause,
yeah, no.
Okay.
Because I gave you what you deserve. And,
Oh, is that how we're playing this? Okay.
now, when you give me a good one-liner,
100% authentic book. Then that is what absolutely the book you
Challenge
deserve.
accepted.
uh-huh.
Mhm.
All right, I'm going to throw out some drama points here for our professor. He's got 20 of them as well. So I'll keep those open. The professor will be blue.
I really want to organize. Really, really.
And let's see. So we are going we also, Lieutenant Justin Berry is showing up late to the party. He's a local firefighter. And
We
he's,
just need a fighter.
We need the firefighters here.
he's
We're
fully. He's
Are you-
fully
are you-
fitted-
Planning on lighting the book on fire? Because we're gonna have a different
fully fitted
discussion.
out Because he just came back from a call, hasn't got time to change, and he's sweaty and just, the whole bit. But he comes in going, yeah, I'm here to coordinate for making sure how many people can be in this hall for when you do this public presentation, and I got the paperwork.
There's a sign on the door, buddy. We don't need you.
Yeah, but I was told to be here to do this thing. With
Oh, let me guess. You're on overtime, aren't you?
I am on overtime.
Yeah.
Yep. So,
Makes sense.
right. So the professor is going to roll.
Damn firefighter.
So he's got a base 12 plus his D10. And so we're looking at a 15. So if you want to do an opposed roll, you can go ahead and do your intelligence and this little thing right there.
That one?
And
So they
roll
have
that
to
to see if you can
stat?
say, yeah, it isn't. Or do you have another combo that you like that's better to try to, while he's looking through it, to decide if it's authentic?
Of course it's authentic. I'm here. No one will try to get anything past with a fake wall. New York's finest.
Do you want to try to do a notice? Do you want to put a pool together to see if you do something even better than the professor here with his 15?
Sure.
I ain't worried about
And I will actually take these 10 seconds, guys. So change
Got the
15.
5 on notice.
Feel free to grab more dice as you need.
All right.
So I've got a 15.
I'm going to take a look at this book. I'm going to pick it up. I'm going to feel it. I'm going to smell it.
Hold on. Before anybody touches the book, move the book. Before anybody tries to open it or smell it or whatever you're going to
To
do.
stop her action, let's make a roll to maybe intelligence, perception,
Yeah,
dexterity.
let this
However
ride.
you want to play that. Build your pool with one attribute, one something else, and a die roll to stop the cop from just grabbing it.
Noticing that the cop is moving at that. No. So, yeah,
I'm gonna let this ride.
so we're gonna go with perception and are you a good Irish Catholic cop?
Of course I am.
Okay, then I'm gonna use influence. Okay, so I'm gonna be at +8.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. So, do you got a roll that you want to do to maybe?
Well, I was going to do my notice.
Mhm.
And my intelligence and perception are the same, so it
I'm gonna do a
doesn't
1
matter.
and 8 over there, so we know you are set with an 18.
So I need 2, or how many
You
things
can,
do I need?
you can do an attribute and an attribute, or an attribute and a skill plus your D10.
Okay, so I'm going to do my notice, which is a 5, and I'm going to do my intelligence because I'm smart.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a +8.
With a base there of how much?
7. I rolled a
That's pretty
7.
decent.
I know, but it didn't beat him.
And then there's some to set your number.
So I got a
Now,
7.
since we're kind of practicing here,
Eight,
is if you want to do drama points to change that you did get it, so you're going to spend a drama point, or you're stopping. This is when you would do the drama point and say, no, this is how it goes.
Check out the book. Pick it up, look at it, lick it, whatever you feel, you know.
But before anybody touches this book, no book found in human skin has
Never said it was.
ever contained anything that was good for anybody.
I never said it was bound in human skin. I said it was bound in an unidentified leather.
Right? Yeah. Okay. Look, can you don't think it is probably bound in human skin with?
It kind of does have a face on it.
Yes. So yeah, let us
Could be a
ask.
pig's face.
So I am not saying that you can't. I'm saying let us ask for God's blessing upon this before we do anything with it. Take a few minutes, pray. I will ask God to protect those of us who are here against any.
You get your spider sense kicks in that, especially with that die roll, and you're better than what the professor came up with. That actually this doesn't seem that scary to you, which is odd.
It's a book.
So, okay, having now asked for God's protection and blessing on us as we go forward with this work, now we may accept the book.
Thank you, Father.
Well,
So,
Hallelujah.
what-
It's a book. Have it.
It's book.
I am now going to do my knowledge.
Where
again.
where does one find something like this?
Well, from what I understood, it's supposed to be that it was.
No, in real life.
That was actually a birthday present given to me. There is a person on I think it's Etsy that makes custom magic boxes. I am a little bit of an Evil Dead fan. It's weird, but for my birthday they did a secret layer that was
awesome.
Evil Dead. So
That's
I have an
awesome.
Evil Dead deck.
We have
That
our
lives in
evil,
the
our copy
Necronomicon.
of Evil Dead on DVD has the fleshy cover.
Mhm.
Okay, well, smells like old glue.
So the professor now
I'm
is
positive. I am positive that this is real.
It's a book.
the professor now goes ahead and grabs it. And looks through it and goes, I'm anticipating something that actually this seems more like maybe cowboy. What you saying? And I'm also looking for something that what because this should have been pulled from an archaeology dig in Britain.
I told you that when we first started discussing this, that I don't sell these books to just anybody.
Mm-hmm.
You want a different book?
Yeah, this isn't the book that I think we were talking about when
Not
we
the
were
book you're
meeting.
You need to show me that I'd like to know what's going to make my work worth it to give you said book.
For the book that we are considering, I do have an endowment right now from the university of $750,000.
Sure, like that answer.
Oh, you mean this book?
That book, yes, that looks more like it. Yes.
Nice.
Yes. So we are starting at $750,000 because we know what you. Now, is there any other negotiations that are needed at this time?
We still haven't talked about if this is a purchase or a loan.
Correct. So the $750,000 is the budget to procure the item. I would like to procure it permanently.
I don't know about permanently. It's kind of
I
hard
can
to do with this
negotiate a
book.
10-year for that. And then that way, also fully insured. If anything should happen to
say
it,
that also is a big
then,
thing is
yeah.
that it is this book has a bit of history to it.
Mhm.
So yeah, the making sure that if after 10 years you cannot return it to us
Mhm.
for whatever reason, I mean, it's New York. Crime happens all the time. That's the knows what's up.
But I always catch my man.
Yeah, but you always get your stuff back.
The firefighter perks up and goes, "That's half the price of one of our firefighting rigs. Is it really worth that much?"
How many books have you seen bound in human flesh and written in blood?
He takes pause on that. But the professor is looking back at you. So what we will go ahead and do is it'll be a 10-year lease for the book, and it will be returned back to you after 10 years. And we will fully insure it because there are some things that we want to research with it. We're not going to destroy it in any way. We are going to put it under electron microscope. We are going to examine it deeply.
I think you need a bigger price for that.
Before we go on, actually, let me jump in. Can I get any sense of the book itself?
Go ahead and roll. What do you want to do as a combo for
So
this one?
we're going to go with perception and occultism.
I love it. I love it.
Make sure that this is indeed what everybody says it is, and see if it is actually radiating the sense of evil that I think it should be radiating.
So
And-
plus what?
So right now I'm at a plus. Yeah. And then also going to spend drama point to how many drama points would I just spend? Kind of get I'm kind of trying to channel the power
For
of God.
one drama point, you can add a plus 10 to any.
Okay. Let's do that.
All right, perfect. So you spent it in. Go throw that in the bin right there. So you got 20 plus your 8, so 28. And if we look on the success table, you now are into that
Outrageous.
boggling or 8.
No, 28 is an outrageous.
Outrageous.
Outrageous. Which, see, now you see how this all works. And this thing is glowing unlike any tome you've ever seen, and your spidey sense from God says, "Ah!" And you feel a little bit of your soul die.
Before you get too far into this negotiation, I do believe that the church may have a vested interest in.
Well, that's why I brought you here as well, because I figured you would want to do maybe research on this and then be part of the deal to figure out what we're trying to negotiate. Because we, as Columbia University, we absolutely appreciate, what the church can do for us as well.
So yeah, there's certainly this is something the church would be interested in
Destroying.
acquiring, and yes, and I mean we are of course a collector of ancient tomes. We have, I'm sure you've heard back library.
Oh, sure.
And how expensive it is,
How much is that insurance policy?
So
So this may be
What?
an issue where it's a co-lease, or we have to do a lease for 3 years, and they do it for 3
I mean, now, if
years,
you're
or-
talking about taking it to the Vatican, that is taking it to another country.
Yeah, exactly.
And,
That's
that's
why
gonna up that.
I don't think the church is interested in this.
As the history professor at Columbia University, that's why we're in this room right now having this sort of discussion.
I mean, that brings in Vatican money. That's a whole different.
It is.
Now, of course, I would have to, have to work with the cardinal. We have been. He was aware that we were making this, so he is on. I hate to say the word on notice, but he knows of this discussion that's taking place. So
Yeah.
we have.
I mean, to the best of my knowledge, our agreement was just, for the leasing of it, for display and, historical purposes.
But I also appreciate what your bookstore has done for the university all these years. So I thought I'd bring in an additional opportunity.
Which I understand that,
And you can take or leave the opportunity.
but
It doesn't affect what you and I do with the university.
just so long as it's understood that the Manhattan Rare Book Company is not responsible for anything that may or may not happen while you were in possession of this book. We have agreed to lease it at this point of time for educational purposes, because really, how often do you see a book bound in human flesh and written in blood? But it's a good thing to look at. Now you're talking about delving in and researching it and opening it, and that's
why
a
we're having an open
whole different
conversation.
thing.
Open conversation.
And taking it to the church, which is, I mean, it was found at a church of sorts.
And yeah, that's the kind of one-liners we're looking for. One for you, and one for you. Following it up perfect. And just because they're white doesn't mean they're different in any way. It's just for me knowing how many I put it out. Make sure we're good.
So, if you're gonna open it, that's gonna up our insurance needs for it. And again, understanding that whatever you do for it for that 10 years that you have it, you are fully responsible for it. We are not responsible in any way, shape, or form. You have we suggest that you put it in a display case and allow people to look at it behind glass in a sealed container.
Uh-huh.
That is a good way to do this. But if you're going to have people fondling it and taking it to the church, that is your responsibility. And in 10 years, you will return this book to us.
I am fine with doing any of those kind of riders if we're putting it behind glass. If you are interested in taking this off of Columbia University premises, are there any other guarantees that you can give to them on their concerns?
Well, of course, as I said, a vast rare book collection. We are in possession of many books, some even older than this.
Yes, but in 10 years you need to give it back.
That is where that may be where there is an issue, because I don't, now certainly I cannot speak for the Cardinals, but I'm fairly certain, given my experience and my time that I spent there, that books of this type we would tend to want to protect, not only from the hazards that would normally befall such items, but also we would also want to protect those who would not understand the importance of such a thing.
The firefighter is now bored. I'm gonna go check in with the receptionist, and I'm also probably gonna try to get out of my gear, and I'll be back in probably about 5-10 minutes.
Coffee?
Yeah, coffee.
That'd be nice.
Okay.
Civil servants. Serve.
Damn.
I will take my note. And walks out.
I'll have one too. That's all you're good for.
Oh, man.
New York's finest right there. All right, so we're gonna do a lot to get this particular book. A whole lot. This book has a very colorful history behind it, and it tends to have a way of showing up places.
Oh, I thought you were going to say a corrupting effect. But yes, I will, of course, that would be the case.
She is awfully attached to that book.
Now, I feel like that if the Vatican gets a hold of this, the Vatican is not going to keep this book for whatever reason. There's a lot of rare book collectors out there and everything else of that nature. Hence my concern that it needs to be returned in 10 years.
Are you sure you can stay away from that book for 10 years?
Me? Yes, absolutely. 10 years out there, that's a lot of time. I just need to make sure it gets back to us. There are people very invested in this book that
Are they going to be able to stay away from it for
10 years I'm going to need to make sure they get, their investment back.
Well, I mean, I suppose, with the understanding that, the Vatican would want to take this back to the Vatican for study and research, I could indeed say that, yes, we could provisionally agree to doing this as a lease with, yes, we'll do it as a lease with the intent to return.
Father? It's not quite.
Thank you.
Well,
I feel
I am going to take a look at it right now while we're having the discussion.
Are you gonna open it? Just gonna-
All right, and that's where we will take a time out for this. All right.
You start to open that book and I'm booking it out.
Go ahead and roll your dexterity and acrobatic and however you want to try to get
All
out
right,
of this
we're
room.
gonna.
However you want to try to get out of this room.
I'm actually gonna go with my perception.
Uh-huh.
I feel like that's gonna be better. And honestly, I'm gonna rock the wild card for. No, I am deucing out. I got people stuck in that book. I ain't getting stuck in the book.
Well, that's good information.
Yes, let me tell the priest. By the way, this book opens up and sucks people into a portal. I'm not really sure where they go, but hopefully in 10 years we'll be able to pull them back out.
There you go.
Maybe not the
Roll
Vatican?
see if you're going on for the right.
All right. What did we say we were going with? We were going with wild card. And you did. Perception. All right.
Oh, look at you go.
Yeah.
Well, it's just one die.
I'm gonna go.
You're back up to 8. Unless you want me to. I'll give you the
7.
8. I'll give you.
Plus 9. So that puts me at 16.
16. We're going to go ahead.
I'm very good.
We're going to go ahead and roll the athletics and dexterity of the firefighter. Let's see, a 3 and a 4 and a 1. And so as you come out, you end up, when you hit him, he's dumping coffee on you. And at that point in time as well, the room that you're in Earl Hall here, what's bizarre is all of a sudden the ceiling seems to open up into this swirling blue and white weird mist thing, and you're being pulled as if you are licorice.
God damn it.
So, this goes for the officer, yourself, the professor. You two are just outside
I was
the
gonna say,
room.
If I have to, I will grapple and huck him in.
So what's interesting about that is just 3 people are going right now because the book is there. And go ahead and roll for me your Constitution and just 2 Constitutions and a
We just kept the first book.
2
Nothing
constitutions.
would have happened. We
So
could have
you will
kept.
take your Constitution times 2,
Both of us or just Neil?
both of you.
Could have done the first book. Could have just taken the fake book, gone, opened it up, everything would have been fine. But no, the priest had to figure out that it wasn't the real one.
Is 8 plus 6 is 14.
14. So 14 puts you at good. So that means you're not going to die.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah,
I had 13. So
that's
also.
good. Okay. We're going to roll the hapless professor here. So he's got his Constitution, which is a base 4 then. And then we will roll one.
Does he have a negative since he's the one opening it?
Not necessarily. So for no, he at least I just was looking to try to get at least to good. So everyone's at good. Because adequate or decent may have been better. But the 3 of you, the professor and the 2 of you, have ended up suddenly just getting slammed down into what seems to be like just a dusty, nasty place. And it squishes a little bit as well. So it's a very strange sensation. We'll get back to us momentarily.
Told you.
So, you see the vortex. And you and the firefighter are like, oh my God, it's pulling on you and it's crazy. I'm going to roll him to see if he manages to stand his grip. So we're looking at dexterity, and he's got an acrobatics. We'll use those 2. So there's 6 and an 8. He holds on to the kind of the door jam because the door kind of flew off. By the way, roll a dexterity, 2 dexterity and a die for me. So, 10. Okay, you avoid the door that comes through the portal. And then the fireman's like, oh, holds on, and you all hold, and the portal closes, and you 2 have that.
Yep.
And when the 3 of us kind of get off the bus and then see the dirt and dust everywhere, all 3 of us kind of were getting our bearings, and we see that same book on this stone altar. It's open, and that portal closes, and the book closes. And that's where we're at right now. I'm going to set the stage here. Go ahead and take a quick 5-minute break if you need, and we'll go from there.
Told you.
How much of this table do you need?
Oh, not too much.
You sure you want to eat it?
Yes, that is the side that I want, and that was supposed to fall out to remind me what side I want.
You've got a lot of stuff in here, right?
What's up, sir?
You're not bothering you.
What are you doing?
Doing good. How about you?
You hate your birthday, or you just did that?
More of an announcement. Can't drive quick.
Cool. Couple of pieces of things for both. Check out the shower.
This was probably.
That's probably more.
Okay.
That's what we all have. Encourage that.
It's as small as a shotgun. Methods of independence investigator in darkness. Outside your company, light. Fluttering in the covered in unable to resist, cheering,
Why?
You couldn't keep yourself from reading pages that are just flying about. Two. One page and one more page. You shuffle.
The other one is put this face on with the dummy.
Hunting moves 2 spaces for the nearest investigator. So the next investigator space for the lowest. Each investigator must resolve 4 checkpoints and must all. 4 checkpoints. Ranking loader in entities.
I'm going to make that falls.
If you pass. You need 1 letter to
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, yes. Yes, yes.
If you have your work to you understand the speech that suffer 2 words become dazed.
Nostalgia.
Or
Like, yeah, like, wow.
Your day
Does that count against her?
Yes. Yes. You become obsessed with watching every disgusting gesture your phone meetings.
What happened? Did people still waiting to show up, or?
Oh no, we're playing. So to give you a quick recap, they started in Columbia University here
Okay.
in Earl Hall, where they were discussing that book and if it should be brought into the library and maybe even put on public display.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
And so with that, now this happens to be the book.
Even smells a little vile.
This happens to be the same book that was in the movie, the one that tried to suck him in.
Yeah.
Of course, what has happened, they've now been sucked to that book because, of course, Ash originally had thought, oh, I'm being sucked into a book. This is bad. I don't want to do that. Actually, he should have let himself be sucked in because he was just going to one of the planes of hell, which happens to be in New York.
Oh, that's
so it would have been
hilarious.
fine. He would have been fine. Now, the New Yorkers are coming to here.
Oh, okay.
So great.
Is it pretty fun? Yeah, that's cool. That's
We've
really
got
cool.
the cop and the preacher and the rare bookseller.
Oh, no.
Who was like, please don't do that. Rare bookseller's still back in New York with the,
With the
current copy of the book, and they are with the past copy of the book.
Oh, that's funny. Cool. Oh, very cool. We'll enjoy it. Enjoy the rest. I love it.
The first plane of hell also knows New York. I like that.
Yeah, it looked painful, like when he was getting sucked in. Oh no! Thank you.
It's fine. You did not try.
Yes, when I went back.
Yes.
I have an issue with this.
So we can continue on because she's so nice. And I'm going to grab the professor here.
So I assume we did not take any damage on our travels,
No. Right, some-
but I sure as hell am confused. Because I have a one in a couple. I have no idea what's going on.
So, the three of you, now that you're all here, see the book, like I said, closed, the portal closed right in front of you. It's the only book on the altar. And right away, Professor goes, he pulls out of his little pocket handkerchief. I wonder if I misspelled it. So he puts it back into his.
Spelled what?
Well, there's some words that you must speak, and I mumbled them under my breath when I picked up the book. Every time you open the book, you're supposed to read this, and he hands you a thing that says, and I will let you spell it however you want, because that's kind of how weird this is. I thought I spelled it, said it right. Klaatu Barada Nikto. I think maybe I said it with a C instead of K or Klaatu. I thought I said it.
C instead of K.
Mhm.
Okay, where the hell are we?
Well, he's literally, and it's still sunshiny. It's not bad. There's this weird dust that's in it. It's kind of odd, like a dust storm is finishing. But you literally are in a graveyard, and he walks over to one of the gravestones, which all of them have been blown open, and they're kind of laying all over the place. There isn't a single one that has anything in it. And he looks down and goes, damn, I think we're this gravestone, they died in 1296. I think we're in England. Probably around 1300.
How the hell did that happen?
What?
A book.
Feel free to, both of you go ahead and we will do a basic fear check. One that won't kill you. And we're looking for willpower double. Eventually you may earn nervous of steel or fast reaction or something like that. But in this case, willpower double plus a D10, you're looking to do better than a 9.
It's 10.
Better than a 9. There you go. So you are not struck stupid by this. You are able to.
No, but I'm pissed.
Yeah. So
all I'm really thinking is, wait a second, I'm in the England in the 1300s. I can prevent the referendum. I can prevent the church split of the Church of England. I could be that guy.
Wow. There's some power seeping over there. Okay.
I can save the children of God from centuries.
Is this your outside voice?
A little bit.
Okay. That was your outside voice. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Father's lost. How did we get here?
Well, that's why this book was going to start at, $750,000 because we're trying to research what this actually happens when you open this thing. Because
So you knew this shit happened and you still opened it without telling us, like, back up?
I thought it was just maybe worst case, but since the book dealer had it, maybe it wasn't actually real. I'm experimenting here. I'm a professor. It's what I do.
You know what I do?
It is because heathens do not believe in the powers that exist in the world, and so they just think, oh, we can do whatever we want with them without understanding the ramifications of what they are actually doing.
He's not entirely wrong.
You know what I do? I have legal authority to shoot people. People that are committing crimes like, I don't know, kidnapping? You just kidnapped a cop after 1300.
Well, I'm sure we can get right back.
Then do it.
Okay. Walks up and flips open this copy of the book. Hot tub burrito.
The word is not to, as in the truth.
Oh, yeah, I didn't do anything last time. Boy, they really did write this thing in blood. Oh, fascinating. It seems a little more moist than the one that we had in the office. Oh,
Moist.
yeah, the flesh. It seems a little newer. because it's found in
Probably it is newer. Mhm, yeah.
Father, bless this child. The boy.
Deserved.
Oh, well,
Close the book of ancient evil.
thank you. It's a good thing I have my satchel with me at all times. He puts it into his satchel.
No, he doesn't. No.
Why?
No. You're putting that back exactly where you found it.
Am I?
Yes, you are.
Okay, so what do you want to do? He puts it back. That's what this little token is. This
What's
is-
the book?
That's the book.
Okay, Father, what are we gonna do? Because this is out of my realm. This is why I go to you every Sunday.
Well, cemetery here was disturbed. Because there must be a church very nearby. One of these cemeteries is built on churches. So,
Normally, cemeteries don't have holes in them with nothing in them, unless I don't know. We're in New York City, and we're not in New York City anymore.
or not. So, let us.
Well, I know from the
I
archaeology.
look at it, I'm like, where's the nearest?
Yeah, for the archaeology record, I know that there's supposed to be a castle nearby because the castle still exists from where it originally was found. So,
What's the
No?
name of the castle?
If
If you say Castle Dracula, I'm really gonna shoot you.
no, it's Cador, something with a K.
You know, you are the stupidest professor I've ever come across.
Well, I have interns who usually, other students, PhD
Really?
students. I just happen to be the one to facilitate the class.
Well,
Where are they now?
The other students?
Yeah.
safely back in New York.
Yeah. So maybe you should actually do some of your own work.
Well, I am doing the work. I'm obtaining the thing that they can do their research on. That is my purpose. That is what I do. I think
Kidnapping.
that's what tenure gets you.
Yeah.
So, looking around,
Kidnapping.
is there a
What
hill?
tenure gets you?
Is there a hill nearby?
Die on. Yes. I'm sure there's a hill somewhere we can die on.
So it looks like, just a little that way. We probably get up. So if you want to start walking, we can. Do walking time. And as you're walking, you now realize where the dust had come from. It looks like a whole bunch of horse prints and wagons and everything came through recently and blew the dust over here to the graveyard. And you're going into kind of an open field from where the graveyard is at. And in the distance, you do see a windmill. So there's some semblance of civilization.
So yeah, because if they're grinding flour, that means there's got to be somebody nearby to actually knead that flour. And if it be this is 1300, it's not like they're transporting the wheat long distances.
So that is still there, and the three of us are going to the windmill. And the windmill looks very, very old. Even when you still try to wrap your head around that, we may actually have time travel, which is kind of crazy.
There's no such thing as time travel.
It may have just happened to us.
Yeah. That's your explanation.
Okay.
Hey, what, son? This is easier on this is easier on all of us. Except that the Lord works in mysterious ways in your hate is
Thank you, Father. That makes this so much better.
Stop sharing your meals with your dog.
Remind me to find a new church when I get back.
So, you want to check out the windmill, see if there's anything there?
Might as well.
I'll walk up and knock on the door.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna walk around the outside and see if there's any signs of recent habitation or anything like that.
I pretty much have my hand on my gun the entire time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am not comfortable.
No.
No.
And nor should you be.
Yeah. Yeah.
It seems like nothing has really been too disturbed around it, but also there's nothing that's really happened. It's very desolate, underused. The windmill may not even work. That is
Well then,
I
it
guess
appears to be unoccupied, so let's. If nothing else, we should be able to. There should be a ladder inside that we can climb up to the top of and get a better view of the area.
he pushes open the door and it just opens. It wasn't closed, nothing bolted. He walks on in. We all walk into the creepy looking old shovel
Of
falling
course
over.
I do. I'm a cop. I'm Bernie.
Love it.
I will follow the.
I'm I'll draw my gun first.
Go ahead and that's totally fine. Go ahead and do a notice for me with a willpower. Willpower and notice.
16.
Okay.
That'll be an 18.
All right. And the willpower plus a notice here, I'm looking at a 6 plus a 3. So I don't see anything. So who had the highest on that?
An 18.
18. So we may want to keep this just to what you see and maybe describe it.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm looking around and move on past it.
Okay. That's fair. That is totally fair.
Move on past that.
Let's do an additional notice. There's something else that's in this room. Notice and willpower. Oh, I got one over here.
16 again.
19. 19.
Is there such a thing as a critical failure?
Not really, just less than a 9 gets me.
You're talking in front of our faces, behind our backs.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
He's noticing things that the professor and the cop is not noticing inside the windmill.
Oh. Don't go.
I'm thinking that there is really not anything here that we need to know.
And
Just
You said you
Talking about the ladder.
white people.
while you're doing the ladder, let's go back over to you. You and the I'm
Firefighter.
literally going to hand you the firefighter's character sheet. You two, you know how to speak the right words to open the portal. Do you want to open the portal right now with the firefighter? Because your money just went pit.
No, but I have my book.
You do have the book, but you know what happens when you speak the words correctly. You get to make the decision. You make the call. If you want to continue, I will continue on there. If you want to contemplate, have coffee and contemplation, as Hopper would. Stranger Things there. Coffee and contemplation back in New York that we're
Right.
still working over here. It's totally up to you.
You did cause this.
I did. I gave you the other book. I pointedly was like, yes, take this book. This book, by all means, explore it. You know, look at it, poke it, touch it, put it under a microscope. Don't care if solid that book. I tried to leave this book here away. And I also said it should be looked at behind glass and left alone. You shouldn't touch it. You should just leave it, not take it to the Vatican.
The other thing that you
Maybe
have
you should have not tried.
but there's something that was revealed here that we will leave unrevealed to you in the meantime that you will find hilarious later. Or the bookseller will not find it hilarious, but you will. All right. So you get up to you climb up the ladder and get into the top of the windmill, which was a great idea because you can see a castle in the distance. Okay. How about a rush?
But who says it's the correct route?
Did you see when you scan around everywhere else? It looks
Yes. Beyond a couple of farms.
yeah.
But who says that we need? I mean, we just need to get back. Let's just. No. I don't know where I'm at. I don't know where I'm going. If you were gonna think, let us pray, I was gonna take you out.
All right, I'll say the word.
Are you going to give the firefighter a heads up about what you're about to do?
She didn't give us that.
I didn't open the book. I mean, I kind of did. I like as much of a heads up as I could have been. He picked up the book and I went deuce.
Obviously not a civil servant. You cared about yourself.
So that's your decision now. Does this poor helpless sap who actually does have some put to the side just outside the hall, a lot of firefighting gear and an axe and all kinds of cool stuff.
Yeah.
Do you take that helpless sap with you? It's a yes or no question.
Yeah, we're gonna have a conversation beforehand though.
Okay.
I didn't kidnap. I didn't take you anywhere.
You didn't keep me there either.
You're a cop, protect and serve, defend the police.
You can have that conversation in person if you decide to go.
You wanted overtime.
724 years of it.
I might be able to buy a condo now.
Yeah, land's cheaper in Manhattan right now. Why Manhattan?
All right.
You want to save the world, the religion?
Are the three of us having this conversation about buying Manhattan while we're walking towards the castle?
No, because I'm just.
So we're still in the windmill. Okay.
Yeah, my
We're gonna
brain
go
is
to the
not
fire
working.
truck.
Huh?
And what all do you have in the fire truck? Oh, you came here in a police cruiser, didn't you?
Oh,
Well, of course I did.
Cool.
yeah.
What's in the police cruiser?
Oh, it's all kitted out. A couple shotguns.
We're gonna
and,
take
you know,
those body armor. Is there body armor? Do we
Yeah,
have
because
healthy armor?
you know, if you sit in, get even close to the cruiser, it'll probably come with you.
True. How
Uh-huh.
close is a fire truck?
Yeah, your choice.
Can I position in between the two of them?
Go ahead and roll your wild card and your willpower to see your luck, basically, if they're that parked that close
I don't
together.
have to do that. I have the firefighter. Go pull your car up next to the police. Go pull the truck next to the police cruiser. All right.
Because it's amazing how many players normally go, "Oh my god, I got to make this roll."
No, I don't.
No, I don't. That's what.
And also, turn your sirens on and push everybody else away. I told you not to touch the book.
So, you could probably put all this stuff maybe out in the quad here,
We
where it's
should
nice
be
and
able to
open, and you're not gonna.
suck in any random buildings.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's go ahead and we're actually gonna go to the alma mater parking lot over here. That should be a pretty decent.
I dig it.
And we are at a Friday night, so in theory, the school should be mostly empty.
Now, I will have you roll because I don't want to be a total jerk storyteller here.
Yeah.
Roll your intelligence and your occultism.
Okay.
With the D10.
This one.
Mhm.
Mine, not his.
Mhm.
9.
Got the
We're gonna go ahead and re-roll that one.
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and spin that right back.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's gonna go away. All right. So that puts us at 13.
A 13. Good. So you also realize, so you got to figure out where you're probably going to put the book when you do this, because if you take the book
we're
with
screwed.
you have a problem.
Yeah. Okay. So looking at our parking lot.
You can maybe angle it just right.
There's not a whole lot here, but there is, however, there seems to be a underground enclave there.
Okay.
And
the right direction.
yeah, we can throw it there. But beforehand, I'm going to go ahead and tell him that you need to set up a perimeter and make sure nobody comes here.
Immediately, he's on board. He has seen.
Yeah.
That has gone down.
This is going to happen. We're gonna go. It's gonna get a little weird. It's gonna get a little odd. You go ahead and set up a perimeter. I'm just gonna nonchalantly put this armor on. Don't worry about it.
This is Columbia University. It is New York City.
Yeah.
And because I like to cross the streams, boy, some weird stuff happened in 1983. I'm like right here with this. I got this.
Yeah, call the Ghostbusters.
Yeah,
We're gonna set up a perimeter.
This has always been my dream to have Army of Darkness and Ghostbusters cross over.
Yeah.
And I came up with this idea. A little side note here, storyteller time. If you look at a screenshot of the Delta 88, there is a book. His chemistry book is literally written by a Columbia University professor.
Yeah.
So that was good enough of a
Is,
book for me to say it's all the same universe.
Is there a beat up charger sitting around here in a goldenrod type color? Because
No.
damn it, I was like that fucker needs to go with us. I don't know why, but I know it's important.
Delta 88.
Just checking.
If you do the alternate ending, it's already here.
Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and stick the book on this handy dandy little hole here altar, and after he gets everything cordoned off, this is gonna get weird. We're just gonna roll with it. Just
okay.
How well do you know your history?
He's probably his knowledge. He's
That's
fine.
me. That's me.
Yeah.
No, his knowledge is a 3.
Not horrible.
Yeah.
Not horrible. So,
All right. We're gonna load up.
So go ahead and roll it to activate the book once again. We are going to go ahead and do your willpower and your occultism.
Okay, that's better. But that's starting at a 10. So
Yeah, exactly.
16.
16.
Yeah,
So
I'm very
puts
good.
You into very good. Not a problem. The police car, the fire truck, and the two of you will be.
Okay.
Then he uses a little purple die. And let's see, this reps, fire truck, and car. And let me see your 2 weeks. All right. There we go.
Shit.
Cool.
So the cop car or the fire
That's
truck?
the fire
upside
truck.
The truck is upside
Upside
down.
down, yeah.
It landed on its wheels.
Yeah. All right.
It landed on its wheels.
All right.
And there you are.
All
And
right.
no one ended up in any of the cemetery, but these had all been blown open. Everything's wide open, and all the headstones are all over the place. Like things actually
Damn it.
exploded out of here.
Damn it. Okay. So, cool.
How far away are we from this?
I was gonna say, we probably would have noted because we happened to be up. We were up in the windmill. All of a sudden, we're looking out. All of a sudden, the sky just puts up and a couple of cars.
Portal. And yeah, go ahead and just roll your notice though, so that way we find out if you can see like the number on the truck.
+9, it'll be 15.
Oh yeah, no problem. Were you paying attention up there?
Yeah, I probably was.
Okay, just roll above and up. That's a big success.
Got the 10 on the die.
Oh yeah, there you go. So you both work. Let's see if
My
oblivious,
cruiser.
the oblivious professor, he even notices. Goodness gracious.
It's a little hard not to notice. Come on now.
The fire truck.
No big fire truck falls out of the sky.
Yeah. All right. I guess you're going back to the cemetery, maybe.
You think?
It's-
Oh wait, no, you don't think.
Cool.
Well, we're coming back from the windmill. You all, yeah, kind of take anything you want to do before we get into anything else.
So first off, how far away is the?
Oh, number 1, and this is number 2. You have number 2.
Yeah.
And you know what number 1 is.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
And that's safely back where it needs to be.
Yep. That's okay. Keep that.
Mhm.
All right. All of the tombs are empty.
Oh yeah, and they look like things exploded out and crawled out of them. Yeah, this looks a little disheveled and nasty looking.
There is only one of the books here.
Just
Cool. All right. Well, that's good. Much rather have the one than the other options. I like playing that ups my odds. So yeah, we're gonna get the firefighter first and make sure that he's not dead.
yeah, he went pretty far over there.
Yeah,
Let's go ahead and
I landed upright. He seems to be lying down.
Yeah.
So
let's go ahead and roll his Constitution.
Well, something tells me you have more experience traveling this way than he does.
Constitution and maybe like acrobatics. Yeah, I think he'll live. Looking for better than a 9. That
that gives him
where?
that is 10.
A 10.
11.
11.
11.
Decent. If it was adequate,
Yeah.
there may be some news.
He's okay. He's all right.
He's good.
Okay.
Decent.
He's got his firefighter gear on.
He
He's,
does.
He's fine.
And that's what that is for, too.
Yeah, it's
as long as he's got the firefighter gear on, he's got 52.
Yep.
He's at 42. You, as long as you got your bulletproof vest on, you're at a 52.
Yeah, hey.
Well, this puppy ain't coming off ever.
I put the bulletproof vest on in the car. Just saying. I pointed.
Oh, you got one?
No, you were.
I went to the car and did his stuff there.
Oh.
Clear a perimeter. I'm just gonna nonchalantly put this body armor on. Don't worry about it.
Curtain intelligence for me. You got a base of 4, 5, 6, 7. Just don't roll 1.
Okay.
Yeah, we're looking for a 9.
9.
All right. See, there are some critical
fighters, not
Yeah.
quite the same way. But
Yeah.
that's how you can manipulate that.
Okay.
It's a storyteller. Just don't roll one on that.
Yeah.
Yes. So go ahead and write right on there. You got body
Plus 10?
plus 10. So whatever your base is, 34, you now become 4.
Yeah. It's like, no,
Awesome. Excellent.
All right, we're gonna go get the firefighter.
Yeah,
Pick him
you
up.
two can come together and start talking. The firefighter.
All
That's
right.
about what he could get out right now.
So I don't think I'm gonna be able to get your fire truck righted, which is disappointing. I would have much rather had that than the police cruiser. I mean, I'll take the police cruiser, but the fire truck would have been far more useful.
But it's still got all the stuff.
Yep. So we're
There's
gonna
a lot of kid in there.
start pulling everything we can. First aid kits, all of the. There. I know you've got axes in there. I know you've got first aid kits.
You can fill up the trunk.
Yeah.
and
Basically, we're gonna.
Basically, for anything that you want to come out of that trunk, it's going to be an intelligence and a wild card
Okay.
to have it come out of that trunk.
Yeah.
Same goes if you guys go to the trunk
So
of the
we're-
car, wild card and intelligence, boom, and we're above a 9. It's probably in there.
So we're gonna. Okay. We're,
AK-47?
can I move? Can we move the car closer to the fire truck so I'm not?
Let's double check the car.
It landed upright. It's fine.
Upright.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's solid.
It's solid.
Keys for the car.
Crime?
Go ahead and put the car.
Flip down the visor.
Yeah. Does it have a fobby? Does it have? You describe how that.
I'm a cop in New York City. I'm not leaving the keys in the car.
Awesome. So there's a reason you're coming back. That was awesome.
I'm gonna go to my firefighter because you know why? He's got a 4 crime and also a 4 mixed or fix it with an intelligence
Are you
3.
really
So,
going to try to jack a police car right now when you know the cop's probably here?
I mean, I'm sure the cops here somewhere, but I don't know where the fuck they went. They could be dead.
I love it.
The tombs are exploded. I'm not gonna be like,
You don't know when they exploded.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they could have exploded on us. Yeah.
Oh, that is very true.
Yeah.
All right.
it didn't take the book, so
Well, you say that, and I'm going to roll it down. And if it's a 6 or more, something is going to happen. It is a 1. It doesn't happen. The thing that nothing is happening.
good. Cool. So, yeah, I'm gonna go over to the firefighter. Welcome to medieval Europe. We're gonna hotwire the police car.
The firefighter, he's got probably a Mr. Fix-It.
Yeah, he's got a fix it of
Yeah.
4, a crime of 4,
Yeah,
and an intelligence of 3.
Go ahead and
Like,
roll it. He can definitely help you with that.
yeah.
And he's all about it because, ow, yeah,
Do you know what's cool? Armored plating.
yeah.
Do you know what New York cop cars have? Armored plating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem. Started right up that. Oh yeah, I can do this in my sleep.
Yeah.
So firefighter's good. He's got you up and running. Now you can move the car.
Now, do I hear my car start?
Go ahead and roll notice. You guys are still a little ways away because we're still determining if you're walking back to the
All right.
graveyard or not.
So we're doing.
Okay.
Well,
I did not hear it.
Oh, you got an 8 total.
8. Well, just on the notice, that's all I had.
You notice and then
No,
you're intelligent.
that's an 11.
Yeah. So yes, you can notice the sound of your cop car as you were.
Oh,
coming
hell
down.
no!
So yeah,
I'm on a run. You are not. I don't know how my car got here. I don't care. But you are not jacking my car. Not in Manhattan. Not here.
that's the problem.
I have that
Thanks
is
for bringing us a vehicle. I appreciate your forethought and knowledge on this. No, your problem is I didn't wait for you to unlock it with your key fob.
I don't know why my car is here, but someone's trying to steal my car.
On a
That's the only thing I can wrap my head about right now.
on a 6, something happens. Oh, jeez. On a 6, something happens. I can't see it from
That's an
there.
8.
It's an 8. So another book comes flapping in. And it's going at this book.
Yep.
You got a moment to do
Yep.
maybe something.
Yep. God damn it.
Maybe something. You and the firefighter. You got a chance to do maybe something.
Grab the book. How close am I? Well, how close? So
Where the firefighter can come over here
yeah,
now.
it's like we're here.
Ugh.
We're here.
Ugh.
Ah, shit.
Uh-huh.
Shit. What's right there? I'm so
It's so tiny.
tired. Sorry.
There's a shotgun in the truck.
Yes, but I don't know if I have time to grab the shotgun.
You can try it. You got dramatic tests.
That's
you
true.
Can look at those things. You can do multiple actions.
Do I have to-
Go ahead and flip through this. Come up with some combat
Okay.
awesomeness.
So, in theory, we were pulling things from the
From here
from
to there.
here to here,
And
right?
this thing's coming in from here, and
Cool.
it literally is a flapping book.
Do you have? I have okay gun fu. You have okay gun fu. Your notice sucks. Your acrobatics is better than my acrobatics.
Which makes sense.
Yeah, right. Getting medieval. We're equal on that.
All of y'all don't have a high getting medieval because you're not from medieval time.
Yes, I know.
We're not from here.
Your kung fu is better than my kung fu. Okay. You guys do about your thing. Give me a minute.
Okay.
Let them
So,
roll.
so as soon as the cop takes off and starts running, I'd grab the professor and we're going to start running.
All right, let's go ahead and do a Constitution, double Constitution. Double Constitution. So I've got a 8. I failed.
That's okay. I failed as well. So
I obviously had too many donuts this morning. Well, 10 is adequate, but I had too many donuts. This morning.
But adequate at least is leaving us in the dust.
Yeah, well, fair.
So there, that's what's happening. Low travel time. We'll say 3 or 4 rounds. They'll get here, but you literally, if you don't make a decision, quickly,
Yep, nope, we're gonna grab
do
the book.
something. Do something.
Take the book, take the book, take the book.
Mhm. So
Alright.
what you doing?
We're
Strength, athletics.
it's gonna have to be dexterity
okay.
and
It can be double
Wild card.
dexterity,
that's yeah.
or dexterity and a wild
We're gonna go
card.
dexterity and wild card.
All right, because you're doing some kind of crook fu here.
Yeah.
Okay.
10. We'll re-roll that. I'm not getting stuck here. You know what?
You can add
We're
a
gonna
plus
do a
10.
heroic
You can-
feat here, and
you
I'm
can
going
add
to
a
do
plus
something.
10.
Yeah, we're gonna do a heroic feat and do something cool. Where I'm
Mhm.
gonna ninja kick, grab the book, ninja kick the other flying book in the face.
There you go. But you got plus 10. because
Yeah.
You spent another.
I was
So-
gonna say because books have
So you
faces.
got
Well,
a
in this
12.
case, yes, they do.
yeah,
So
You
that
got-
is 12 plus we did dexterity and
double and the wild card.
yeah. So that is 12, 15, 19,
19.
which puts me in
Oh.
excellent.
The flying thing is coming in, and it is time to get some stats out. So that way I make an opposed roll and do this correctly because you're going to be doing this properly in the future. All right, there we go. Because we are going to be looking at combat of 17
Okay.
plus the 10, a 20.
Okay.
So
To my
it's going-
19.
So you're 19. It just edges you
Yep.
out. So it's going to grab the bug. You got something else? It's going
I
to
have, yes, I have the firefighter. The firefighter is still there, so
Yep.
the firefighter can try to.
Yep.
We're gonna do a strength check and a dexterity,
Okay.
and we're gonna. I'm gonna throw one of the firefighter's chips in here
Okay.
because I need that +10. We ain't losing this damn
Got
book.
the plus.
We ain't losing this
Wow,
book.
I didn't want to do that again. So you got
17 plus strength and dexterity, right? Which
Uh-huh.
is another 7. So that puts us at 24.
24. All right. So this attack opposed, we're going to roll here. So we're doing a combat. 17 plus 3. Is it
20. So I have 24. Screw that. We're taking the book.
All right. They've got the book, the firefighter, and the flying book is now disengaged and is flapping above you.
Cool.
All right. Go ahead.
Get in the car. Get in the car. Get in the car. Get in the car.
Do a double constitution again for me, both. And I'm going to roll.
That is 100% going to
Oh,
be
he's doing
get in the
okay
car.
this time.
That is a 16. That is much better.
12.
Good enough. All three of us are now at the end of the board over here. Not all falling down, but running up. This game does not actually use squares. It's all very, yeah. Yep.
Peely, peely.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you want him?
Uh-oh. She's got some. So you're coming on, and yeah. You do see the one of a book.
What the fuck is that? Where the fuck are we? I'm having a crisis of faith over here.
I understand. You are doing very well. You are holding together.
Yes, I'm having a very good crisis of faith.
I mean, scale is mildly off, but we're,
Oh, there we go.
I would say that the thing in the air looks like it is some kind of an attacker, perhaps. Looks like it is trying to attack someone or something or something.
Where do you
From-
stand, Father? Come out with it.
From
Get in the
here,
car,
it looks
get in
like
the
a
car,
bird.
get in the
I
car.
mean, where however far away that is, it looks like some kind of odd bird. I'm not sure what it is.
Should I shoot it?
It may not be the worst thing. If it's attacking,
Are they debating this?
They're debating.
Shoot the book! It's a flying book! Shoot the book!
Do I hear that?
Go ahead and roll a notice. And
How far away are
do your influence and strength to project. Strength and influence.
10. 10.
At least it's not a film.
Damn close.
Yeah, 9. Strength and influence plus 7.
That is 13.
13. Yes, yes. You do
I
hear.
hear shoot the
Shoot the book! Shoot the book! Shoot the book! That book, not this book. That book.
So you're pointing where I should shoot. Okay. I will
New
shoot.
York's finest.
Oh. We're going there. Okay, so I'm going to shoot the flying object that I don't know is a book yet.
Oh, right.
So I use my gun foo and I'm going to aim.
Okay, and the gun foo. Go over to gun foo here.
What do I use for aim?
Yep. So there's a lot of firearms. There aren't a lot of firearms in medieval Europe. But time traveling champions might bring their gats with them on occasion. Guns are highly prized here, but wisely reserved for only the big bads like Evil Ash. There are just too many skeletons to waste light on. Using the skill dexterity and gun food for pointing and shooting, intelligence and gun food to clear a jam.
Okay, so
So you
dexterity.
can spend one of these for a plus 10.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yep.
So I'm plus 19. Ah, I missed. That's a 9?
Yep.
So 9 and 19 is 28.
All right, 28, and we're going to go ahead and roll against that.
And that's outrageous.
17. Oh, we're right under the card. That was awesome. So 19 and a 4 is 23. I have 2 drama points with this critter, so I'm going to spend one of those. And we're going to add a 10 to this next one. So we're at 27 base, plus another 10 is 37. Dodges that gunshot, and it's coming back down right at the car.
See, how's that a book and not a bird?
Are we in the car? Did we get in the car?
Dexterity twice, double dexterity. Unless athletics is better than your dexterity. I think you guys.
Acrobatics?
Yeah.
No, dexterity. No, dexterity for both of us.
Double dex. So you got a base then.
6 and 6.
Yeah, there you go.
So we're gonna start with the firefighter who has the book.
Yeah.
Most importantly. Oh, he is not good. We're gonna re-roll that.
Well, a 6 and 6, and a base 6, 7. Yes, that's a failure. He's not getting into the car.
Yeah, he's gonna re-roll that.
Okay.
Give that. I'm not losing the book.
Okay.
He's gonna die before we lose. I'll shoot him in the head before we lose the book. That's all right. That's right. He's a 10. So that's 18.
Yeah.
Which puts him at excellent. He's in the stupid car.
Yeah, right. So he's in the car now. How are you doing?
But does he
With the
close
book.
the door?
He has the book.
He's got the book.
Okay, let's see if I can jump into this police cruiser. Yes.
No problem.
Yeah, I
Awesome.
jump in.
You jump in. Okay.
Close the door.
Just double intelligence for both of you. Don't fail. Get better than a 9. Double intelligence for both of you. There we go.
Well, I'm solid.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, that is 6'10".
There you go. You can do something with this car. Do something.
Yeah, it's roll. Yeah, it's on.
It's
We
on.
hot wired it.
Uh-huh.
Cool.
And you're moving it.
Yeah, they're back there.
Okay, roll a driving.
Why
Yep.
is she stealing my
And
car?
Okay, so
You're
we're gonna have,
driving, right?
no, we're gonna have the cop or the
lieutenant.
because he is better.
Okay.
So 7, 10.
10. All right, good enough. You managed to not put it into any of the graveyard potholes, and you're coming around.
Yeah.
And the other bookie is flapping up here.
Well, the good news is she's bringing it to you.
And now
We are
you're all
going to have some
together.
words.
Are you?
Get in the car. Get in the car. Get in the car.
I'm getting in the car.
Have you ever been in the back of a police car before? Are you
personally or
at the cop? Because that's an interesting thing too.
no?
I'm sorry, you're right. We're in the middle of a graveyard with a magical book haunting us. You were, just teleported via portal to the medieval times. You're right. I'm sorry. Let me get out so you could be more comfortable in the driving seat, or you could just get in the car. Do you want to stop and discuss this in the graveyard?
I got nothing. I'm getting in the car. I'm
You
just
start
getting in the car.
hearing the feeling.
I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Get in the car. Get in the car. Get in the car.
You hear
Getting in the car.
Those are not friendly drums.
I am in said car.
And I throw the professor in the car, and I get in the car.
It's like, father.
And it's like I think I'd ever
We're
seen
not
this
gonna
evil
fit.
car.
We're in the car.
You're in the car.
Cool.
All right, and you can leave the. Where are you driving
what
to?
is
The
this
windmill or the castle? Where are you
What is
driving?
this flying thing chasing us?
You can talk amongst yourselves while you determine where you're driving.
This is one of multiple. The other one is hopefully safely back in New York. This one is how we're gonna get home. That one wants this one.
So should I try to shoot it again?
No, right now let's just not roll down the windows because I don't want to interrupt the armor of your armored car, and it's tiny and can fly into the window. Father Woodard, when's the last time you've done a exorcism?
And when's the last time you've been in the back of the police car? It could be an interesting story. You can right now do a little bloop, 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 and then come back if you need to embellish us with why you're in the back.
Cool. So we're just gonna go out of.
And I'm like, when we were up at the top of Windmill and we saw Castle, it's over that way.
Cool. Castle. Castle. See what kind? Well, yeah, castle. Castle is walls. Walls are better. Let's go towards castle. I guess. I mean, we have two options. We either go towards castle and hope that civilization-ish will help us, or we go the complete opposite way and just run as far as we can until we can get to a point where I can open the book, which I don't think I can, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to need the other one. I think.
Do you need the other one that's flying above us?
No.
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 That was awesome.
So wait, you're saying that the border only goes one direction?
Funny story. I've never actually been on this side of the book.
But you knew about this side of the book.
So
And
you didn't.
I had an idea.
About the side.
I told you not to open the book.
She's driving and I'm yelling at her.
The firefighter is driving.
Oh, okay. Yeah, either.
The fire truck and the car.
And you're yelling at each other through the one little slit that opens the plexiglass.
With the holes,
between-
yeah. 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 We're gonna have words when you stop this car. Yeah, we're gonna have words.
She obviously never learned the first rule of books from ancient languages written in blood and bound in human skin. You do not read from the book.
I didn't know there were rules about ancient books bound in blood and skin.
And have not seen the mummy.
That's a movie!
It doesn't mean that the rule is wrong.
The professor is going to make a roll.
Oh,
He is going to make a roll. His intelligence and his occultism,
oh, so it's a +1.
because he believes he may know what to do. With a 9,
Okay.
that's a success right there. We're now at a
That
15.
window back up.
16. He's going, yeah. This book came from the castle, from what I understand.
Yeah.
So we should go to that castle. In my satchel,
Wait a second. Is the professor in the back seat with us?
Yes.
Can she even hear him through the window that's closed?
I did
She
get
opened
a
it back
chink.
up.
Oh, did you? Okay.
in his satchel, he goes, I have some of the information about this. So he's got some stuff. He puts it back in his satchel.
Do you wish to share with the class, or
You didn't.
is it?
Yes, I
I
had
didn't
issues.
think you'd open the
Well,
book.
Supposedly,
I could have left you here.
this castle, like one of
As far as I'm concerned, we're still here.
this castle, like one as you two are screaming at each other, he's just pontificating, to borrow your word. He's pontificating. There are many castles that have the legend of King Arthur, and this is just one of those castles that may have had king. But I don't believe that, because there's like 4 of them in England that supposedly. have had
Why
King
am I
Arthur.
seeing little signs King Arthur slept here?
So, that's, and from what I understand, that, there's some kind of, they excavated this castle and they found some kind of weird, nasty dungeon. But I mean, it's probably still it was still around in our times. Weird as that is to say. So it's obviously didn't get destroyed during this time.
In theory. Or they rebuilt it. Cool. So, castle?
Or we're not in a singular timeline, because as far as I'm concerned, I don't know what the fuck is going on.
I tried to sell you the fake book, all right? You could have just.
I had nothing to. I thought the book was. It smelled like glue, therefore it was a book. I said it was a book. It's not my fault.
And you drive on as the sun starts to set. We will take a break until just before 9 o'clock, and I will set up the next scene.
All right. I need my shake, please.
I'm just going to take a picture where that is.
Switch into decaf. You got any money?
No, but I have.
Oh, do you now?
Yes.
Oh.
The games count in that open tab?
Well, your thing up your plate of pins was hungry, so yeah.
Nice.
I'm just gonna take the book. The book is my friend.
Fire spread out of control. Please fire the street based on the state. There are only one space. Methods of investigator on a street. Rain is picking up, and droplets fall from the activity above the torch smokers and dies. The investigators choose a torch from the board that we departed. Your investigation will become harder without connection to the torches. Well, yeah.
So strange.
In the darkness, the creature appears to be done toying with you. Matt Walker urges from the shadow.
I have fists.
Inclusive of we have evidence-based research that will be effectively used against them. Once, that's
Last listed season predator steel line. We do not know enough. And finding them now is too dangerous. At least go over.
Which is the one.
I think there's like 75 states right now.
Where's safe? It's not unreasonable. Oh, hey, we're at the castle.
Couple of times he's well.
There are gaps in the external wall of the body.
I think this is the first time that I've actually like at least in here taken the top off. Usually just flat at the top. So when did you do something?
It's a nice table. Not that I've had doubts. I've never played it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this was during COVID. I had it shipped in from the job. I had a scratch and dent one that we got in. And we ran the first Halloween using this table and this setup for live streaming. We also did during COVID. We did the Reaper using this table and broadcasting live, doing all that kind of stuff.
It's a nice shape
Mhm.
for this room. It allows you to move around it.
Well, what's funny is this room, when Jessica and Dan opened the shop, we literally built this room to hold this table.
Okay.
So this was a clean slate of building when they got into it, and I'm like, let's build a studio. And they were like, okay, well, how should we build it? So, this is how we did it. The hardest part was the sewer that they had to dig and trench. They had to do all that stuff first, and all the wet wall and everything to get it over to here.
Okay.
this wall in the bathrooms. And then the plumber completely screwed up what they're supposed to do here. And then they're like, oh, we built the room on top of where we would love to redo things. And so they have all kinds of stuff because there's the
Yeah.
that delayed the opening of this place 2 months because of the logistics of plumbers doing the wrong things and then contractors coming and building over the top and then realizing during the inspection they did things. Oh yeah.
I'm sure that was cheap to fix.
Oh, it was crazy.
That's what the plumber paid for it. Yeah.
It all got worked out, but that was weeks of going back and forth on okay. So yeah, we originally were going to be opening, trying to do basically July, and we ended up September. Yep. Mhm. But here we are, getting it done. But yeah, this studio came together pretty neat that way.
There's a lot of people here. Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
It's a good Friday night.
Yeah. It's hard to run a game cafe. So many have failed.
Mhm. It's a lot of hard work.
Yeah.
We're all enjoying it.
Well, you know, gamers tend to be cheap.
What's nice is when you offer a place that makes it easy that way. You need a tab, how can we help you with coffee and service? Not
Yeah.
the community.
Yeah.
It just works.
Yeah.
When you make no barriers to enjoyment, it things work out.
Yeah, that's why we keep coming back here on first Tuesdays.
Any napkins or anything? No, I'm doing great. Yeah, you can marvel, and I've turned this table actually into the castle.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
the outer walls.
Okay.
We're just doing a little fizz repping. What this actually is the wall all the way around. But whenever the little people stand, you can move the set piece to wherever.
That's fun.
Yeah.
I like it.
So just giving you inspiration on what you can do with this table. Yes.
No.
Yes.
I have yet to DM for the group yet, but Hunter's done some fun things with it so far for some
Yeah.
of his encounters. But yes, I definitely have plans.
That's where we're recording this one. We'll post it out.
Looking at the pirate ship up there.
Yes, we want to inspire people to use this space.
I didn't see the pirate ship up there.
Oh yeah, it's amazing.
It comes apart later by later.
Yeah,
Oh,
but,
wow.
yeah,
Wow,
it's
back through
insane.
WoW and stuff. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Wow. How did I not see that?
It's obfuscated. It's a ghost ship. It's not really that.
Right, there you go. Obviously failed my notice roll there.
But yeah, it literally, those levels you can just unstack and put them out and then restack. And oh, it's awesome. And all the masks come
What is
apart and go back.
3D printed?
A little bit of that, a little bit of regular, good old craftsmanship.
Yeah.
Who's the gentleman who did the ship?
Kevin Martin.
He just brought that in and dropped it off, right? Yeah. Yeah, he had, because my understanding is he had run a game with that, and then once he was done with it, he just brought it over here.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Well, he ran a game, and a friend of his had offered that, hey, do you want a model for it? And Kevin was like, yeah, that'd be awesome. And then he brought that. Kevin was expecting.
Oh.
So
Yeah, it does take a little bit of room.
yes. But I mean, it's awesome. Like every floor comes off of it, and every floor is something different.
Yeah, that's what they were saying.
Yeah,
So
it is super
that's,
cool.
That's part of why we were recording this session and doing everything that we're doing because we want to put this all over the place to say, see what you can do with this room. Yeah. Yep. All right. So, as I was explaining to them, these walls technically are the entire lip of the table. So, if your little meeple needs to jump up on a wall, but it doesn't matter where, put the wall like here, and that's where I'm jumping up, or move the terrain to simulate what is happening. The gate is where the gate is at.
Okay.
The towers are where the tower is at.
Okay.
these are walls too. So you have the inner castle that we never saw due to budgetary constraints, but this is the inner castle.
Right.
We only saw the outer castle and the pit.
We saw some. There were some
They
rooms.
hit
They
the
went in
book.
their
They hit the
rooms.
book like kind of over
Yeah.
here. And if you actually watch the movie and try to figure out how the castle was built, it's a little wonky because, yeah, stagecraft. It was, yeah. It wasn't like a Willow budget where they actually gave you the entire castle and you saw the entire thing.
I mean, he had a lot of money.
Yeah.
It's just explosions
It's brilliant.
and blood.
And building the death
Yeah.
cutlass.
Yeah.
Yeah, that I'm sure took a lot of budget.
Yeah.
Having spinning
That
blades
poor
going,
car.
hey, I got inspired by a windmill to put this on my car. So, yes. So you will be driving up to the front gate.
Cool.
And you can get like up on a hill and see it. You can plan out your grand arrival in a police car to the castle. It is up to you
Medieval
all.
castle.
Yeah.
Full of people that have never seen anything.
And it looks shiny and new.
All right.
Beautiful.
I'd say we roll into the lights blazing. Sirens, lights going, really announce that we're here.
Well, we're not blending in regardless of how we come in. So, sure, I'll let you play with the sirens.
Just kidding. I don't feel like that's the best answer. History wasn't your strong suit, was it?
I passed the test if you need to know.
Okay.
They're gonna call us witches regardless of how we pull up here, so we might as well make an entrance.
His father got.
Now you asking for guidance. A little late there, Toots.
Sir, thank you.
I stand by my original.
All right.
Well, you can put that card
Is the
wherever
book?
you would like. If you need to come back around the backside, not make it
Okay.
random.
Are there any?
You need a-
Something fell.
all kinds of things
That's
are falling
okay,
out.
the book.
Yeah.
That's
We don't want to leave that there.
with me.
Are there a lot of trees around here where we could hide the car into, or and then walk in our really strange clothing?
Is the fluttering book still following us?
Make a note. And beat what it is doing, if it's doing it at all, because I don't know yet. I'll find out with it. I will.
Where did my
Perception.
You know how I'm a storyteller. I just kind
Got an 18.
my character walked away?
I did not abscond with it.
Perception and
Somehow it ended up over here.
intelligence, I guess.
No, it's
Perception.
Perception and another.
Can we all attempt this?
Yeah.
Good.
Oh, notice. Here we
and
go. Okay.
notice.
It's like I don't have notice.
That's an 18 for me.
18 as well.
I got a 1 for the professor over here. So perception of a 3, a notice of a 2. There's 5. There's 6. The professor is digging through his satchel. He's not looking at anything else but what's in his satchel.
All right. So I got a excellent, and the firefighter got a good, very good.
So we have 3 excellents. So yeah, we definitely have eyes out to see if it is following us.
Let's go ahead and roll it. It's got a 10 brains, so we'll use that as its monster base. So that's an 18. Of course it does. It's an economicron. It's got brains. So 18, everyone beat an 18.
We're tied. Yeah.
All 3 of us tied.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's fluttering out there. It's way in the distance, but you catch it. It's doing like Overwatch. You know, it's seeing what's happening.
Okay.
And it's
Cool.
doing its thing.
So do we want to hide the car and walk in, or do we want to pull up like blazing?
Well, if the book wasn't paying attention to us, then I would say let's stroll in. But since the book is paying attention, I don't want to lose the armored vehicle that we can,
Drive into it the last minute, leave these medieval people to their own,
yeah.
These primitive,
Yeah.
primitive screwheads.
You're using the technical term.
The father thinking that
Damn.
I came across it in a book or a story. So I thought it was rather humorous.
Hey everybody, it is coffee last call time, so I am getting Jessica a coffee that does not need to even be asked for. But just in case anybody else has any more desire for, our coffee's mostly full there, so I'm assuming we're good.
I'm good.
Okay,
Thank you,
cool,
though.
cool.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
I feel like our best bet is probably keeping the book locked in the car, probably in the trunk. So I feel like we should probably take the car with us. Any ideas on how we're going to convince these primitive screwheads or native peoples to let us in their castle?
Man of the cloth.
I don't know if they care about the man of the cloth, Father. Most of these
14th century England. They most
Or we are magic and they are in awe because they've never seen a carriage show up without a horse.
I say we go with the man of the cloth and we fall back on magic if we must. Miracle. They are more likely to accept the miracles of God
How
than
do
they
they
are.
feel about witches in this time?
How close are you getting to the castle?
Oh, we're parked. Like
You're
we've
parked.
started.
So you are behind a little hill or a tree.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, the castle hasn't seen us yet.
Yeah.
Let me check the castle to see, because it has eyes and people and things everywhere. And let me go ahead
We've got
and
better things to do than to watch out for, crazy things, right?
I don't know.
Right?
I mean,
the castle is certainly maybe not that castle. Maybe not.
Arthur's not walking the castle to face.
Well, no, that's let me see if we have a possibility of one, two,
Weenie.
and three. Okay, so if I roll a 9 or 10, it's that dude. If it's a 1 through 4, it's that dude. And if it's a 6 through 8, it's that dude. And I will make this the thing. So, 10. Who is watching it has a perception of 5 and a brains of 16. So we are looking at a 21 base, and then we're going to roll the die. Only got one. He will spend one of his 10 drama points. I'll cross that off. And we're going to do an auto 10. So there's a 4, so 14 plus his 16. Yes, he has perception of something. We have done. If you were watching this movie, there would have been a flash to a new character doing something, and we are now back to you.
Rules. So anytime you spend drama point to re-roll, you automatically get the plus 10 as well.
No, you get because of one thing he does that made that difference. Because he has a certain
ability that he was.
Got it. Okay.
We're
Let's see you try to make it.
dealing with some.
I don't know what direction.
And that's fine. Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Oh, hey. Basically, he can't roll once.
All right. So are we rolling up, Father? Gonna set you on the top of the carriage and boldly declare, "Behold, God has sent me to you."
I think we can make that work. We'll, I'll tell you what, I will walk and you can follow.
I don't want to leave the car.
I will walk, you can follow.
Okay.
If that thing is still out there, I would appreciate it. I, try to shoot it
I
away.
got you, Father.
Don't run the priest over.
So, as you, there's a vast open area in front of the castle. So, it's the classic kind of mirage look where the car, you're walking, you're not on the hood, right? You're just walking. All right, you're walking, and then the car is behind you, and you're just walking and walking, and we have glorious bombastic music. And as you get,
Every step the dust raised.
yeah, it's as
You're gonna
you
get
are coming
shot.
closer, you do notice that the gate and the drawbridge are wide open.
Go for it, Father.
Pull through.
All right, as you get closer, there are people up on the walls. And it looks like almost the whole castle is up on this wall going, oh, and they're talking, and there's no like archers up there being talkative. Everything's wide open.
As we're walking towards it, I'm also like looking at the ground around us to see, basically, is this just like a field or it's
No, all the bones and the corpses and yeah, and it looks like something happened recently. A really big battle because now roll his driving skill real quick. Make sure he doesn't like roll over anything or you have that triumphant, we're coming up, and then all of a sudden you start rolling over skulls and bodies and the holes that have been made by big explosions.
I'm gonna say perception and driving.
All right, I like it.
14.
Okay, so you're walking and
Very
you
good.
see this, and you're having to walk around big holes that have been explosions and dead bodies, and then also what looks to be like parts of skeletons that are in armor. You're walking through this just carnage as the car is good. But everyone, yay! You start hearing that coming from the castle. Yay!
Your thing, Father.
Feel free to park the car just on the other side of the gate. They're going to let you in and put you all out there. There you go. Triumphantly coming through the gate with the police car and lights and sirens and everything going on.
I mean,
and as once we get within like earshot, I start like praying in Latin, I'm doing the full mass in Latin as we're walking forward.
That's awesome. Go ahead and roll something for me on how good that performance is. Come up with the combo.
That would probably be an influence. Yeah, let's do influence and willpower.
There you go. I love it.
I'm gonna do a +8. And that'll be.
You can just add a +10. You normally want to spend that before you do it, but in this case, yeah. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm looking for. That's what we're looking for. You're almost glowing to these people, especially because you're backlit by
backlit by the headlights.
by the
By the spiral, yeah, by
the firefighters told me now getting into this. He now knows his job. And you come through and everyone is just, yes, and they're bowing down and excited and bringing food and cornucopias and showering you with, oh, so, walking up to you.
We're gonna leave the book in the car.
Car.
You have keys to this, right?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll.
Or, we could just pop the hood from the
Roll his Mr. Fix-It. Rolls Mr. Fix-It and his intelligence. And just make sure he didn't disable it when he did.
10.
10 total?
Mhm.
Okay, cool. I'm just looking for a 9. Because that would decide.
I mean, I'm not gonna pull the book out to put it in the trunk, so I'm gonna leave it in the car. Just lock the car.
This gentleman walks up in his robes and offers his hand to you just like this. Welcome. This is amazing. We've had 2 promised ones in as many weeks.
Who's the first? Promise.
The promised one from the book.
Ah. The book.
Excellent. Oh, welcome.
Which book are we talking about?
Are you all getting out of the car?
Yeah.
Talking with him? All right.
Are we talking about the good book, like the Bible, or are we talking about the other?
No, I think he's talking about
We're talking about the book that has gone back with the promised one.
Yes, that book.
Oh, really?
2 weeks ago, eh?
About that, yes. He is speaking in a very thick Old English kind of way where he's adding thous and thuses
I'm
and
looking at
thises.
you. 2 weeks ago, eh?
2 weeks ago in a couple thousand years. Come on now. Ask him what year it is. Week, day.
I don't think time is so much different now. Something tells me these guys don't live for, 10,000 years.
Probably not, but we didn't discover the book 2 weeks ago.
Are you two having the discussion in front of the gentleman going?
Apparently, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Travelers, you look confused. The other promised one was confused as well. Except the other promised one wasn't confused for very long after he shot people. But when I say people, I should
It's
say
one of
people.
these?
No, it was much bigger than that. So I
It's
believe
okay.
he's-
Yours is also impressive.
He took his boomstick with him. So we no longer have his boomstick, but he did take it with him.
What are yours?
Yeah. That was funny.
I agree.
We have a feast in another. Wait a second. How many of you are there? 1, 2, 3,
5 of us.
5. There can't be 6 promised ones. Which one of you is the promised one?
They are my companions.
Ah, excellent. Okay, I was getting confused for a moment. That was good. Excellent. So, as the promised one, are these your vassals here to help you with what will be happening on the next full moon?
Yes.
Well, I hadn't read far enough into the book when the promise
one was here. He needed to stick around just a little longer. It's actually 2 moon stuff. Like you had the moon that rose and all this stuff in him, and we thought everything was done and taken care of, but it happens again on the next moon, and that's when you actually gotta like take care of everything. So I'm glad you're here, promised one, because it has been foretold. I just read it a week ago.
The Lord has brought me here to do his work.
Yes, yes. We've been trying to work on cleaning up the stuff out there because that stuff may end up not yeah, let's have dinner. Let's have drinks and dinner. Cometh.
The cop has a question.
Yeah.
Where's my watch?
Oh, okay.
Out of the bullshit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Food? I'll take food. I haven't eaten in apparently a couple of thousand years.
Oh, yes, the previous promised one said he was from far off.
Uh-huh. There's a rash of that going.
What's fascinating is you don't even need to make a notice roll for this. You see what looks like tire tracks that are all over the damn place. Please do not step on the sacred tracks. It is made, obviously, some kind of totem for us, and I must decipher it. But do not disturb the sacred tracks.
What became of the
Conveyance.
that made said tracks?
We stuck it in a cave.
Get that.
As you do.
All right.
Well,
How long to the next full moon?
I mean, it's coming up here pretty quick.
Tonight.
Not about a week.
Cool. Cool. So
So
Weapon montage.
yeah. Fire truck. Just saying.
yeah, we've got people here. We could probably do it.
We'll flip it over with some horses and drag. Yeah, no.
Giant fire truck.
We can totally do, some days montage here where you're getting all set up because he's telling me that, yeah, we try to clean up that stuff out there, but some of it burns us when we touch it, and they may still actually come back alive. You're saying, go ahead and everyone roll for me
Why
the
you
fear
should-
thing.
Beat it to death now while it's not active. Dust can't really. Oh, wait, dust can't really. Never mind.
Well, there's also some things out there that if we try to do anything at night, they just pick up our people and they go away. So we haven't quite taken care of everything.
So
So
what exactly is it that is supposed to happen under the next thing?
It's a little vague in the book, but it just says the second coming.
Yeah, doom and gloom.
Yeah,
We all die.
but we got another promise one, which the book did foretold. You're here.
What do we?
Are there any more promised ones that it's foretold?
I haven't read that far ahead, but obviously I need to.
Yeah.
You still have the book?
No, that book went with the Traveler. I made copies.
Oh, good.
How did you make copies?
Well, I didn't make them with blood. I made them with
Good.
You made
Good.
copies of the entire book, yet you didn't read the entire book. So how
I
do you
had-
make copies without reading it?
Make the copies because I'm busy doing it.
Yeah, he's just like the freaking historian.
Good. Copies? Can I read copies? Can I get copies?
copies.
The books.
Yeah.
Books is what I do.
Make
I
that
do books.
But let's do a fear test real quick for everyone. Double willpower for all three of you.
Okay.
Is it 11?
I have an 18
13.
for me, and that is 9 for the
Just
the firefighter is not okay.
the firefighter's not okay. Yeah, he's
not
there,
okay.
but yeah, this is not what he was getting paid overtime for.
Forgot about that.
Double overtime
Fucking millionaire.
plus travel, right? To get travel.
Especially when he now realizes he's the one having to go to the graveyard to help them flip over the
Time
truck.
travel
and
was not
bring
my
it
job
back.
description.
Yeah, let's put the truck over here. It's not here yet.
Yeah.
But put him on top. He's busy doing that. And his little meat bowl. And we will get to that part of the montage when it happens because I will roll a die and we'll see if they get the truck back here or not. That's its own thing. That's why he's not necessarily okay. He's got that sneaking suspicion he
Hang
may
over there.
not make it back to the castle alive. You know, people have conditions like that all the time.
Yep. Yep.
No. Just for expediency purposes, let's roll that die now.
What am I?
I'll give a good chance. If it's a 7 or better, there may be a problem with the fire truck getting back. Oh my god! Oh my god! All right. On a scale of 1 to 10, how big is the problem? We know there's a problem. But how big
Maybe
is
it's just
it?
that gas.
How big of a problem? Oh my!
Oh, it's not good.
Oh man!
All the tires were flat.
No.
Unfortunately, because it landed upside down.
So a day later, the sun is starting to set, and everyone is kind of by the. It looks like he's coming with a big caravan thing. This is gonna be. And y'all can stand up and watch it come in just once again. You know, the sun is starting to set. You see the firefighter walking up. There's 16 horses dragging this thing, and it's coming in and everything. And the 8 demons spawn with huge wings that come down and pick up the truck. Let's roll that again for the fear modifiers.
It's not good.
I see them and I begin.
Or other minion. You're at a -3 to the test.
15.
I begin praying very loud for protection from protection from evil, et cetera, and we're doing it in Latin to make sure drive the point. So I'm spending that now.
Yeah.
So using influence and willpower.
Okay.
That's 16. That's
You're
26.
keeping it together. You're keeping it together. But that doesn't make it any less scary when then the truck is torn into about 4 different chunks, and the things fly away with it, and the horses are being drugged and slammed against the ground, and the horses start falling in. Oh, that's a lot of blood from those horses. A lot of it. Wow, it's this road of dead horses' blood, and then it just and the sun sets.
Wow. Cool. So book. Book. Can I please get that
Yes,
magical book? Let's
here's
read
the
the
parchment.
book.
Let's go ahead and roll how good they actually translated this. And how they were doing there. We're looking at this was his person who was doing it.
Oh,
for him.
that's not good.
You go ahead and pick what skills on there you think are applicable to see if-
Perception.
Brains.
Brains. He's got a brains 9, so I mean, at least.
yeah, but he's also translating and trying to actually bring the magic through the writing and without doing
I was going to say, does he actually understand what he's copying, or is
I
he
don't
just
care.
copying?
That's fine. Hopefully he just copies. I don't want him to understand.
See what happens here. He's got some drama points too, right? Like
One.
One. You can. You want
That's
to
good.
give him
Yeah,
plus one right
yeah.
now?
Let's go ahead and throw that in there. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So we're gonna do intelligence and brains.
Okay.
Well, there's no penmanship.
No. Which puts him at a 21 to start off.
With the
So
plus 10.
yeah.
And yeah, where are we at? There's a 4.
It's a 4.
Okay. We're into mind boggling.
Okay, good. Good. Good.
Too bad the things that wrote this book are gone. So yeah, you get some ideas of how bad it's going to be.
I
But
don't
there's
care about how
nothing-
bad it's gonna be. I want to know how to go home.
Yeah, that book isn't helping you out right now.
This book sucks.
So,
Again,
So,
spoken like a
Mr.
true
Thornton.
servant.
What are we dealing with? You read through the book?
Bad stuff. Bad stuff that they don't like. It's scary. Some dude named Ash is gonna save us. Is your name Ash? Cool. It's a dude translating blood into broken Latin. Like he can't write.
As far as he's concerned, it's just pictures.
We're translating blood
context.
to pictures.
Mhm.
There's some really nice drawings of flying demons. Would you like to see the demons up close? Look, they're scary flying demons. The firefighters fucked. God has abandoned us.
God has not. Tell.
We're in medieval Europe, Father, with book like. So I have in the trunk of the car, not even in the trunk of the car, in the car that no one has noticed yet, thank God. I guess God hasn't fully abandoned us. In, the demon book that's supposed to be gone, we have. There's another one in New York somewhere, plus the one flapping around, all of which are not the books we need to get home. But hey, we have them. Demons just ripped a fire truck in half, and we have to fight them in what, 2 days now?
That was a little concerning. I'll give you that.
A little.
But
Cool.
yes, but see, the thing you are overlooking here is, if we were not here, these poor souls would have to deal with this on their own, which means that God does indeed work for His children. Now, let's get to work.
Or doesn't, because we're here means that the book gets taken, which means we never find the one in our time, which means we're permanently screwed.
Now,
Good. You go ahead and pray, Father. I'm gonna go sit in the car with the book. Maybe somebody will find it in New York and open that version. I'll just go back through.
I see nothing.
Well, how I ended up getting here was saying the 3 words, but I translated them from a different, text that we had a long time ago.
What text? What other text? There's another text?
Well, he literally hands you
According to
this
you, there's
index
several.
card, and you see it written Katu Barada Nikto, which weird is because of the way it's written and how long it is. You get to write it however you think it should be spelled. Because he got it wrong, and that's why y'all end up. I was mumbling this under my breath, and I don't know if it's a K or a C start. So I did tattoo.
Can I use my either languages, knowledge, or occultism for this?
Give it a shot. Now you can say these words, but you have to say them while opening the book for it to do its thing. I said them
Which
wrong,
book do
and
we
it
have,
did
and
its
what thing
thing.
is it going to do?
Blind demons don't really care. I'll take the car with me. You'll want in the car? You want to wait? No?
I'm going.
All aboard is going to board. Jump in the car.
Can't be worse than this place, Father.
I mean,
the
it
problem
could, but-
is we need to be here. They need us to be here helping them. Yes. Would you like to roll influence?
Do you
and
know that,
willpower,
though?
or whatever you would like to combine to prophesize to convince them if they want to do an opposed roll?
100%. You ain't convinced me to stay here, Father. I'm gonna.
I'll tell you what, if you're going to go abounding these poor people who need your help in
Yes.
their time
Yeah,
of
don't
need,
do that.
Yes.
then at least do the rest of us the service of leaving what you can and just take yourself.
Okay. You want the police car? I'll leave you the police car. You coming or you staying? I ain't a civil servant. I sell books.
No, roll on.
And just think, if you hadn't been trying to sell that book, this probably.
I tried to sell a different book, and you said no. You could have left it. It could have been just buried in a hole.
Father, you have a point. If she hadn't tried to sell the book, we never would have shown up here. So we were not foretold to show up here. These people wouldn't need us because they never would have expected us to come. So
Remember the
not
second
needed.
book? The other book that I was like, this book, take this book. And you were like, this doesn't seem demonic enough. I need a bigger demon. So yeah, Father, my conscience is clear on this point. I'm gonna go home. I sell a book. I told you not to take it to the Vatican.
I'd kind of like to see my family again. Father. What is this? What is
2
the
days.
historians?
2 days the demons will be here?
You haven't seen the professor in quite a while, like 4 days.
Yeah, where's the professor?
Don't care, shouldn't have opened the book in the first place. I think y'all are laboring.
That may be the one thing we do agree on.
Yeah.
Where are y'all having this conversation?
In the open.
No, not
Right? I was gonna say in
you
front of
got
the
nice.
car.
There are combinations that have set you up wonderfully if you want to be inside the opulent.
No, I'm at the car door, opening the car to open the book.
The king has been out with his working with King Henry and getting some things done. He hasn't been at
Cool,
the
Arthur, go get Excalibur, and maybe Merlin can help. Maybe you're supposed to be Merlin, Father. You can stay here and be Merlin. Blessings upon you. I'll make sure when we get back, I'll write a nice story about you. We'll leave a nice footnote.
So if you're having this conversation in here,
Oh no, I'm at the car.
you're at the car.
I'm gonna get in the car. I'm gonna open the book.
So at that point in time, you hear a blood-curdling scream coming from the professor from the hole that's in front of the car.
He fell in.
And
Cool.
yeah,
Not
with
convincing me,
that
Father.
blood-curdling scream, then there's a fountain of blood that shoots straight out and looks like parts of the professor also.
How did the professor even get in there? What's in there?
Don't care. Don't go into the bloody pit. Don't go into the bloody pit. I am.
Let me, if I roll a 1 through 5, blood splatters all over the car. No, it misses. So
Cool.
that
Cool.
could have been worse.
Cool.
That could have been worse.
Oh, one less person to worry about.
Awesome. So, the firefighter's dead. I'm assuming. I didn't really check to see if he was taken. So not really checking to see if he actually was taken by the demons or not.
There you go.
You might be willing to save these people's souls and stuff. You're a civil servant. Cool. I'm a book dealer. No, I'm going home. I really I don't care about these
And
people.
after I just saw
I
that
don't
fountain
care
of
about
blood
these
and
other
heard the
people.
grocer scream, I'm getting the fuck out. Sorry, dude.
That almost makes, well,
It was not my job description. But you're still gonna be arrested.
For what?
Kidnapping!
I didn't kidnap you. Blame the bloody go ask the professor.
Accessory.
By all means, jump right in.
Accessory to kidnapping.
That's what you kidnapping. There we go.
I mean, at best you could get me with theft or like stealing your car, but even then, I brought it back to you. I was just returning it. I haven't stolen shit. I didn't take you anywhere. You left without me. I followed. There's a police, we made a border before we left. You were taken long before. I'm a rescue mission?
Okay, so you are civil service.
You're a rescue. Ding ding at the trolley's leaving.
Okay, I'm going. I'm sorry, Father. I'm leaving. I have no ties to these people. They are not citizens of the New York that I live timeline I live in. This is
I mean,
not
really,
my
they're
job
foreign. Like at
description.
this point in time, at best, they're foreign, casualties.
and the sun is starting to
Yeah,
set,
okay,
and the
cool.
moon is
Jumping
starting
in
to
the car.
and it looks
Klaatu.
pretty close to full.
Yeah, you're
Are
worried
you
in the car.
No,
I'm
You're
getting in the
safe?
car. Klaatu for our
I'm going.
Klaatu Verata Niktu.
did you
That is
actually
it.
say that wrong?
No, Niktu. Klaatu Verata Niktu.
I spell it for me without looking it up. Yeah, that's what the back page is for. Spell it out. The professor had it. It's now perfect back here. Spell it.
Go talk to the professor. Go ahead.
Oh, it's done now. The book's open. Okay, one way or another. It is okay.
The creature bellows into the air. The sound is full of a delicate motion.
Reading my notaries. Sound is
Right.
very emotional.
Let me compare the professor's notes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's totally wrong. What?
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it is a B. Really?
Yep. So, it makes the sound of the Millennium Falcon doesn't go to hyperspace. And I was going to try to, so I blew out my voice. You can maybe try again.
Yeah.
Seems that God has work for you to do here after all.
Screw your God. Your God has abandoned you.
Oh, it does say you have to wait a day for it to re-energize. Before you try. Yeah. You did get that out of the other manuscript.
We just have to survive one more day. What could go wrong in a day?
As the moon is rising, there are some drums in the distance.
You had to say something, didn't you?
Yeah.
Cool.
So during the there's
There's
7
some
days.
bagpipes that are starting to play.
Cool. I'm no. Where's the cave? There's a cave?
Yes,
Don't
we
really-
collapsed the cave.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna move the cop car away from the main door entrance and we're just gonna lock the door.
Yeah, we
With the shotgun.
We collapsed the cave because that was how we could send the chosen one back.
So in the 7 days that we've had between we got here and now. Day was spent going out and getting the fire truck and trying to bring it back, turn into a complete shit show.
Understatement of the year.
But one of the things we would want to do was go out and work on clearing that battlefield, make sure that whatever is out there.
Anytime you touch it with anything, it generates heat. So like even a shovel gets super hot. If you touch it, it's like it's all the battlefield is still super hot. Everything when you try to move it.
What happens if I try? What happens if I give
No.
if I do burial blessings over
But it's
the bones?
okay. I am
You're trying to do real blessings.
in a cop car with the Necronomicon with the doors locked. I'm not sure if the cop is with me or
Yeah,
not.
I was with you because
What color are you?
it didn't work. I'm green.
Okay, has to be green. We're the general consensus that screw these medieval.
Where he put it.
Yeah, these primitive screwheads.
Huh?
Screw these primitive screwheads. I'm gonna stay in the
20
car.
That'll be a 24.
24. If you can do that 20 times, you may be able to cleanse this guy.
Okay.
So that's it.
So do I need to spend the drama point every time?
Well, it's 24. Let's see. Because you got a lot of those drama points. And let me take a look
Here
at.
you go, Father. You can take your drama point back. Blessings upon you.
There you go. That's awesome. Because a 24 puts you at that mind-boggling threshold. I love mind-boggling because that's a great excuse for anything to work. It's mind-boggling. I don't know even how that works.
Oh, use your instead of doing your drama points to get your +10 to your plot twist.
Oh yeah. Go ahead and read that exactly in the book. Go. Let's see.
So it is you can to use this to get a break. You can only use it once per session.
Yeah, but we may even be able to do something too. So 108. Go. There's that. So let's see. That's where drama points come in. Using these secrets allow the cast to temporarily short circuit reality and perform heroic feats that mother reality has to frown upon. Think of drama points as script aids. Characters start the game with 10 to 20 drama points. And let's see, heroic feat. You get +10 on any one roll. I think I'm okay is the vital organs one. Plot twist. Once per game session, a character can spend a drama point and get a break. This is not a get out of jail free card. If the hero gets pushed into a pit with a pug ugly, a plot twist won't allow him to escape, but it might get the wise man to toss down his chainsaw. Or if the warrior is already down and beaten, a plot twist may give the bad guy some reason to keep him alive. Or maybe give his friend some clue as to they can play the cavalry. This one's mostly up to you, but pleading and free snacks should definitely enter into the equation. If you decide no plot twist is possible, the player gets back drama point. So you could invoke the wise man and any other spiritual. You can sense the spiritualness of all these other folks.
Free snacks.
Right?
Go. But that's and then before the sun sets, King Arthur and Henry's men come in, and they have some additional wise men and people who can help you with this right before. So let's go ahead and, with that drama point, just hand me one. Let's go ahead and you only have to make 4 rolls because the other people can help you. Now there's a whole bunch of them out there poking with things and spraying water and doing rites. And okay,
So
I'm gonna stay in the cop car.
so we've got first one coming up. We're looking to beat the 25th. You can still spend more drama points.
You got a lot of
You got a lot of them.
spend 1 for each one.
Yep. So there you go. You got an instant plus 10 for each roll. I'll take those.
There's that one.
You could do it, Father. I believe in you. I'm totally hiding in the cop car because I have faith.
Okay, so
You're doing that wrong. It's
plus 18 on each roll. So that is a 23. That is a 20. 24. No, it's 18. That's a 25, a 26,
There you go.
a 24, and a 24.
Awesome. See, math is amazing when I do it in my head. And I manage to just get to 24 and everything with 4 rolls.
by the hair of your chin.
That's called crunching math. It's a storyteller going, what do we need to do here?
Roll the window down. Way to go, Father! Roll the window
So,
back up.
Yes, you've managed to pull all of the, everything's not quite burning and evil, and you've quenched the previous battlefield. Except the crazy shit that 4 things that fly in and pick up about 6 villagers who helped you out and take them off and just start ripping them apart in midair. And
I'm sorry.
yeah, some folks up on the ramparts,
We're getting
some of the archers who are getting ready. Oh God,
Roll down the window and go. I mean, way to go, chosen one!
You're aware these windows are electric.
Turn the car off.
You're gonna waste that gas.
Battery.
The nearest gas station.
Battery.
Okay. All right. So yeah, only some of the villagers died, but those obviously flying demon things are still. Well, they're not even hungry. They just rip them apart. Doesn't even look like they fed on them. It's kind of disturbing. It's like we didn't have these.
Because feeding on them would not have been disturbing.
Well, it's actually more disturbing that they didn't feed on them because what do they feed on?
Okay, so we cleared the battlefield.
Cool. Survive the night.
All right.
Do you think we can convince the priest that he needs to go into the pit of blood?
That's my priest. He counsels me and my wife.
Cool. So you're friends. Can you convince him to go into the pit of blood to get the professor's notes? I want to go home. You can get
What
a
are
new
you
priest.
going to the pit to get the professor's notes?
So I'm not the chosen one?
Technically, neither is he.
You're chosen by God. You saw him bless the ground, right?
With like 10 other people.
Cool. He can take the 10 other people too. Don't really care. Make a ladder.
No, if you want him to go down to the professor's notes, you convince him. You're at fault.
Again, could have left you here.
Again, could have not tried to sell the book.
I didn't. I tried to sell the other book.
But the book was still sold by your hand.
Technically, it wasn't. If anything, the book was stolen and brought here. Contract was never signed. Money never
Not
actually
my
exchanged hands.
jurisdiction.
You're gonna argue with me about if you're gonna argue semantics about my job, I'll argue semantics.
Not my jurisdiction.
Where did it go?
It's right in the
It is.
corner. They made it perfectly into the corner, like a bad pinball hit.
You want the notes? Go get it your damn self. Fucking
That's what New York cop would say. Yeah.
Cool. Go be a good civil servant and do your job. Get us home. I'm the only one who's trying to do anything to get us home. What are you doing?
guarding you.
Are
Yeah. Sure.
feel protected. Thanks.
I didn't say protected. I said guarding.
The sun has completely set and the moon has crested over the horizon. And it's full enough for, stuff and
Sit in the
things.
car. Just sit in the car.
Yeah. And the drumming and the bagpipes is louder.
Nope. Just stay in the car.
And I'm going to roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, because we'll have the most people up there. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So from behind the castle, which once again we didn't see because of budget constraints, but now we do see it. From behind the castle, there seems to be some hordes of things coming from the hills, and they're coming from the hills. The hordes are just coming from the hills, and one's kind of gotten over. Oh, let's see if one of the archers who's there can do something about that. Oh goodness.
You're trained in this. Get them.
I'm about at it with you.
So
Golly.
one of the archers up on top. We go ahead with a combat of 12. A combat against a 14. But stuff is happening at the back of the castle. There's a horn that's being blown from the watchtower.
How many bullets do I
Let's go ahead and since you brought the cop car along, right?
Yes, I brought the cop car along. Thank you very much.
Welcome.
I'll take that.
Go ahead and roll D10 times 10.
Fuck. Can I re-roll it?
Was it a what?
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good.
That's at least a 3. Can I
So-
re-roll it again?
Spend one to get a plus 10.
Okay.
So that gives you 130 rounds of whatever you need. Because you got
Okay.
13 times 10.
So 130.
And they can be whatever you want. Shotgun. You were talking about AK-47.
I was talking about an AK-47.
Go ahead and roll a intelligence and a gun fu,
Yeah, the company that made it was
and then add that.
Is that a 9?
Yep.
That's 17.
17 gets you to that. Excellent. You are excellent. You have an AK-47.
Yes, I
And
do.
give that thing 10 clips of 20. So yeah,
Enough.
the AK-47 is in play.
Plot appropriate amount. I like it.
Oh, there you go.
Hi.
See, that was good foreshadowing.
Yes, I'm going to stand in the middle of this area, and I'm just going to take.
When you were throwing all the stuff in the trunk, you didn't see that. That's amazing. Divine intervention with an AK-47.
In the car.
You're in.
She wasn't in the trunk.
She was
No,
In the car. Doors locked. Cop got out. Cop's dumb. Locked door.
Cop still has the keys.
Power locks. Lock. Cool. You go ahead and waste that battery. Locked again.
I couldn't set the alarm off.
Look,
Smashed up against the window. The book bleeds a little.
you draw more
You
attention to
notice
me.
that the book is getting more moist as the evening goes on.
Okay, it's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's getting more moist.
It's okay.
Rubs the lotion on the.
Yeah, throws it on the skin, or else it gets the hose again.
So my
okay,
my
what's that
plan
to
during
have to
this
share?
battle is to stand in the middle where I can cover the most and take pot shot at whatever's trying to.
You can stand on the top of
Fine.
this
That's fine.
and do full coverage.
I will do that.
All right. Let's start rolling gun fu.
I have piles of ammo at my feet.
You do. You do. And let's see how many of these we can just eliminate here. Let's go ahead and go to the gun fu again here real quick. So, you're going full offense if you want. Now, there may be a possibility of flying things in that grab you off the roof, but if you go full offense, you get a +2 to on all attacks this turn. And it's also good when several attackers are going after one target.
No one.
It's up to you if you want to do full offense.
I'm gonna do full offense, and if I die, I die. No one
All right.
gets to live forever, right?
Full offense.
Especially
So
on this hellhole.
it's going to be dexterity and gun fu and the +2. And let's do the first die roll. Let's see how awesome you come out with this thing.
So
And if you want to
perception-
spend a drama point for a +10, you can.
You think?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Okay, so this is a +10. This is 10, so I'm at +20.
And then +2 more for being full offense.
No, I already
Okay.
calculated.
Awesome.
This is just +20.
+20.
There we go. More closer.
I love it.
6? 26.
26 gets you to mind blowing.
It does.
All right. So
Mind boggling.
yeah, mind boggling.
Yeah, even better.
But you're blowing things mind
That as well.
too. You get they kind of have minds up. So you did 26.
Mhm.
Let's go ahead and do 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna pile up the bodies. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Where the fuck is this?
11, 12, 13. I'll give you half in bodies. Would you
Nice.
like to do that again?
Yeah.
All right. Because they're coming over walls and you're just spraying them down.
22.
22. 1, 2, 3,
Still short.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of them. All right.
Are there more coming over?
Oh, yes.
Thanks for your moral support.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll try a different die.
Oh, and this is in the car. Put that on top of the car.
That's a 30.
Oh, now they've gotten,
That's super heroic.
but they've gotten smart after 2 rounds. Just double check.
But it's still super heroic.
We'll roll a die here. Oh, they're still pretty stupid.
Yeah.
Okay, 15 more. So 2, 4, 6, 10 an extra. 12, 14, 15. All right.
Now,
Go
what are
ahead.
the things that are dropping? Are they skeletons? Are they.
They're a mishmash of all kinds of things.
Okay.
It depends on
Just
the
a lot of
budget.
awful.
It depends if the budget was stop motion or people in rubber suits.
Gotcha.
It's completely random, and it's edited very interesting.
That skeleton just a fountain of blood. That skeleton. Justice, we accept it.
That's
That's what happens.
It
Um,
was what, the 80s, the 90s? What was it? The
90s.
90s, yeah, it was the 90s.
Do a intelligence and a gun fu, please. Just to make sure you get above a 9 so you don't jam your AK-47.
Well, that's a 9 on the die, so that's
Oh, then you're good.
9 and 8 is 17.
Awesome. Continue your carnage.
Anybody else want to join?
Well, I was gonna say I have no gun fu, so
You could turn them.
well, so
Yes. Pray.
There are some
actually, what I'm gonna
bigger
do,
ones that may be out
We're just gonna.
I'm gonna take another shot. Damn! Not one has hit there.
You'll notice
Thank
that
you.
in some places around the castle, things are starting to look
25.
nastier looking. At 25?
25.
Excellent. We will round up. So 13, because it's a great number.
Mhm.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
I will be kind of encouraging the soldiers and praying over them and
As you're praying over, you see this one with this huge dagger thing, and he's pointing at you. Where are you in this mess?
Since they were coming up the back wall,
Mhm.
I will be in the tower along the back wall. Is there a central tower, or is it just towers at the end?
We can borrow that tower and put it up in this corner if you want the hagrid.
That'll work.
Awesome. There's another tower. Wow, we had
What
more
color are you?
budget.
Yellow?
Yellow.
Yeah. And do you want to be that?
Well, I'm not
You want some cover? Or what you need there?
He's got faith, but not that.
So yes, it is Chun and is pointing, and it's creepy finger that seems longer than its arm is yeah. Like it knows. Yeah. Don't know. I don't know why it knows it's you. It's just you, and it's picking you out of the ground.
Okay.
Maybe you glow.
I'm still using a cup, but I can put it in a paper cup.
Roll for me a willpower and an occult.
Okay.
It is casting something onto you. And so let's do something awesome. Feel free to spend a drama point if you want to add 10. There you go. Your spidey sense kicked in. This could be that.
25.
25. So 25, that puts us at mind-boggling again. We're going to roll his casting.
Once a week, then I just spend lunch with all to catch up and see how things are going. Just one.
Okay.
I don't need anything for it. I just want to let you know that Xander is taking time out of his duties to spring to come to you and spend time with.
Okay. I will talk to the powers that be and figure out where Oz is currently at.
So we're looking at a
They roll great. They ripped you. I ripped you your song.
combat of 17. And then we're doing the will of a 4. So he's got
Aeon's
base
house.
21.
She said Aeon's house.
And you got a 24.
Yeah, I was like, I will talk to
Awesome.
Scott.
Look at that. You felt
See you next week.
his hand almost like an apparition come from his pointy finger, and that finger wanted to drill right into the middle of your forehead, and it touched you but couldn't get through the flesh, but you felt it poking like he was going to drill right into your skull. But you have cast him back. So you two are doing that. All right? still hiding in the car? Okay. If I roll a 9 or a 10. If I roll a 9 or a 10.
Can we see Pom Pom in the window?
Oh no, I am.
A 9 or a 10. It's a 3. I am going to roll. Let's see, timing. I am going to end up probably rolling this die 4 or 5 more times. And if it comes up with 9 or a 10, we shall see what other things happen. But in the meantime,
Yeah,
the
I'm,
fight continues
Can I
on.
go back to shooting?
You can go
I
back
am-
to shooting things.
I am crawling into, I'm on the passenger seat. We're gonna go ahead and just take this, and we're just gonna
Lay back.
get as
Full
tight in
record.
there as we can.
Since obviously I had because of the things that happened and whatnot, I realized magic is a thing, which means God can obviously manifest his will.
Yeah.
And I'm going to try and manifest God's will through the power of an exorcism to get rid of that thing.
I dig it. After she mows down
Yep,
some
23.
things. 23. So that's going to put you at a 12 because we'll round up. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And roll for jam again. Intelligence and gun fu. Just
Catch,
don't
do it
roll.
great.
Don't roll under a 9. Your intelligence and gun fu is over a 9.
No, it's 8.
It's 8. Okay.
So don't roll a 1.
16.
You're good. All right. No jamming, nothing. If you would like to invoke something, tell us about it. Give us the full.
Having felt that power come out, he was like, okay, God is obviously protecting me because he protected me from whatever that thing was that what it was trying to do. So now I'm going to invoke the power of God and I present think about all the Dracula movies. I present my cross out very aggressively.
Nice.
And begin invoking the rite of exorcism.
You threw in, let's do this all together. You threw in 10 to give you the plus 10.
Right.
I'm going to roll a d10 to see how awesome that cross is. Because you brought in a prop. That's a big deal. Oh, shit. It's
I feel
a
like
wood
that.
Cross.
I
That's
feel
the
like
best they can do on the budget. I'm sorry. But it's a plus 1. It's a
I mean, I'm just. I feel like that's interference by the dead bodies. You jumped it on the dead bodies. I feel like
You
the
know-
priest gets a valid roll, not affected by the dead.
It should be affected by all the deadites that have died. It really, yeah. It's a wood cross.
Yep. Okay.
Okay. I was trying to give you more.
8, 9, 19, plus 19 on this roll.
You would think a wood cross would be better. Maybe it's a
Right.
paper mache cross.
19, that will give me a 26.
A 26.
It's mind-boggling, almost outrageous.
Almost outrageous. All right. Defense over here. Not going into full defense. He was busy trying to burrow into your brain. So we're not worried about that. We're going to do muscle base 20. And then we've got a constitution of 9. So we got 29 base. Would you roll?
I was 26. So
26.
So,
Let's see if he rolls garbage.
He
does roll garbage. So he's still you feel the power, you can do this, but because of that one cross, the cross cracks and falls apart in your hand into ash and dust. But you have the power. Try again.
Put your hand in any Bible, Father.
I was going to say,
Actually, without the Bible, I mean,
That's
we all
what
have
I'm
the Bible. Roll a d10. How cool is your Bible? I mean, is it like really big? Is it like Vatican awesome?
it's an 8.
And see,
So, yeah,
you
see.
should have done that the first time.
Well, but in all the movies that I watched as a kid, you always presented the cross as it's
So, give me another drama point. That's going to give you a base 19.
Books, Father. We're dealing with books.
Give yourself a white
That
was awesome. It was so good.
Okay.
It's so good.
So 8 for the book, 8 for my ability. That's 10. That's 16 and 10 for the drama point.
Oh,
So we're looking at a base 26. So that's 28. 28.
28. All right. So he's got this here. We're back to the 29. 29. Yeah, he's like, oh, that Bible, that version doesn't even exist yet.
He literally says it that way. That person doesn't even exist yet. No power in it.
I have a snarky comment, but I'm going to keep it to myself. You guys are being really good at being a distraction right now. Just sit quiet.
I turned to one of the soldiers on the parapet with me, and I said,
One of the soldiers on the parapet with you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Chosen one.
I need you to run down to the chapel.
That one's dead, but he will come back. But it's not that.
So,
as we're talking about that, real quick, as you're bringing this up and dealing with all that, a horse, one of the ones that was pulling the fire truck, falls and goes splat right into the. That's amazing time. Okay, continue.
So I tell him I need him to run down to the chapel, and I need him to retrieve the cross that is there in the chapel and bring it back up here.
Oh, excellent. Let's go ahead and roll. Did you keep the one dude?
What one dude?
Let's see.
Oh, my.
I may have grabbed it back.
No, you grabbed him back. I don't have him.
The firefighter? No, you don't have.
No.
No.
The villager.
Oh.
We're gonna give you the archer because it was one of the archers that was up there. Here's the archer captain. We're gonna find something on the archer captain there. Oh, it's on the back of the archer captain. I was confused, but keep the archer captain. It's better. Roll him on whatever his stats. You don't want to roll that dude.
Yeah, that dude's not good. Flip him over.
No, yeah, flip it over. Figure out 2 stats to hook together. Constitution and something else on him running down there and getting back up to you as he can.
So we'll do a dexterity and acrobatics to move quickly. So
All right.
+5. And can I spend a?
He's got a drama.
Oh, that's right. He does have drama.
He spends a drama point.
Yeah.
Plus
Okay.
10.
Yep. Okay. So +15, and a 3 is 18, which is an excellent roll.
Excellent. We'll call it 2 rounds, so you'll have that up here for you.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to roll this die again. 8 or 9, 8, 9, or 10. It's bad. 10, it's bad. It's 4. We're good. Everything's fine. Nothing to see here. Did not have to roll that die. All right. Back around. Would you like to do more carnage with the AK-47?
Of course, I would like to do that.
Excellent.
Fuck you. Oh, that's a 30.
A 30. That's 15. You're not that smart to get around that. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, there we go. And that because you did the 30, all of them turned into buckets of blood everywhere, like everywhere.
Am I the only one fighting? Are there no village people fighting?
Oh no, there's waves from each side.
Oh,
We're just
okay.
dealing with you
Okay,
guys.
that's
dealing
my
with
wave.
this
Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Trust me, they're coming over every parapet. They're doing everything. There's all kinds of fighting happening.
Okay.
Yep. You are just covering this side that happens to have the thickest.
I am in my sector.
You are in the zone. All right.
Oh, and as I'm standing there and I'm looking out at what's going on here, I think as just as the archer gets to the ground, I'm like, and grab the thurifer.
The what?
The thurifer. It's the incense ball on a chain.
Grab. Do a notice for him. A notice and a perception.
Notice and perception. +4, +5.
Yeah, you don't need to spend more.
Oh, that's right. That's right. He's got his own.
He's got his own.
Okay. Okay, that'll be a 24.
He hears you. He's bringing it up too. Roll his dexterity And his, just do a double dex for him.
Double decks, okay.
Double dex.
A 16.
Dude's not gonna burn himself. He's not gonna drop anything. He is the archer captain.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Okay.
Alright. So another round goes. You trying to mow some more down? Doing your
Spencer
thing.
has requested, since it is past 10 o'clock, if we could close tabs so they can.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Okay.
You
Of
go
course, we can do that real
close
quick.
tab. Oh, you got a tab?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go to the restroom.
Yep. Cool. That is awesome. We're almost to the dramatic ending.
Man, you're right.
Ugh.
Try enough step at it.
Alright, I'll be right back. And we will start with me mowing down. More nasties.
I will keep the book protected.
You're doing a really good job.
Fearless leader. Oops.
Yes.
How many should I try to get to before? Because I think Andy's down too. Okay.
I would ask Andy. I would ask Andy.
Yep, he's down.
Okay. So that would be 4.
And
Did you happen to get any of the ticket ride sleeves in or anything else I can add to my tab? Okay. And then nothing else is on hold or anything from any other weirdness yet? Okay.
Nope, not yet.
Then I'm hunting for something.
Very welcome.
Granted, 2 of them I'm on. Talia is people like just where that deck is more efficient but more consistent. So like it's one of those decks where it's like kind of like it's not where it's like yeah, if your commanders have 8 more times, so basically like for a little bit, like eventually you'll get far enough into the game where you're like, okay, I'm okay, hold on. It's like, oh, this is my mini pack, this is my base. Someone hurts. Oh, get up! Yeah. And it's just spinning off for shit. It's like, no intervals. So everything is 6 months. So 4 times. Plus, I have and being like, or oh, cool. You're just basically control with her. But yeah, that's the part that makes that design just like that. With the top of the floor, yeah. What I need is so. Yeah, those are gonna be fun.
Maybe like have the intentional, okay. Like, let's just see how bad that gets.
I do want to test it a little bit more and see where it's at right now. Because I feel like it works. I feel like it works. So, yes, I do want to play all that work on that themselves.
I don't just I played one game a lot. So.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Sending Brian a picture of the card I just bought.
Is it a $35 one?
Yes.
Hmm?
86. After my, but I use after my $5.
Why do you not have $5?
For these points, I should be late for $7.
Where are you going?
Dave gave a shout out when we were playing.
You snuck in.
Yeah, Dave gave us a shout out when we were playing.
Dave. Oh, yeah. Like 5 hours ago, yeah.
Yeah, I've been putting it up there, but you know.
You coming in?
Nice.
I need you to
Yeah.
scratch my back, but not on camera.
In the secret hidey hole that is off camera because that's where whoever would do the magic of video producing would be. So just so everyone knows that the video producer can be off screen. We are actively looking for a video producer. Rocky Mountain Games is hiring a video producer to help us with this thing.
All right.
Yeah, and if anyone else you know is interested in helping video production, so yes, excellent. We need a person in the chair controlling
Where
the
did it
computer.
even go? I heard it bounce. I'll find it in a minute.
I have set up this camera to do things like zoom right in on this. Do all those kind of things. But
That's another 30.
another 30.
Another 30.
Straight up 30.
Yes, straight up 30. Did you find it?
I got
Okay, thank you very
One,
much.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. They're still coming. Almost. Almost. So
You're doing great.
So close.
Thanks for all your help. I appreciate it.
Book safe.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That's the important part, apparently.
Oh, yeah, we'll put this one up on the top. The one that got impaled. We'll put that up on there. We were talking about impaling earlier. That was the side conversation. This one that's pointing.
Did he apologize?
Here's another one that's pointing. And now pointing at you in the car.
No.
I'm going to roll this die. This will be not the last time, but almost the last time. And we roll a 4. We're good.
Good. Good.
Are you going to try to get my attention and point at those guys so I shoot them?
It's now nice and moist, and the eyes blink a little bit, and the mouth is kind of like just so duct tape that.
All right. Now 2 of these are up here. One's pointing at the car, one's pointing at you.
I'm waiting for the guy to come back with the accoutrement.
He's back. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna
Just
say,
in
second
time.
round.
Okay.
2 rounds. Woo!
Okay. So
Who's up here? While he gives you the stuff, I'm going to double check a die roll here. A 6, no, he's good. An arrow just goes right by him. He's down, back down here going, oh shit.
okay.
Maybe not.
Okay. So could I spend a fate? Can I spend one of my fate points to or one of my drama points to increase the base of one of the 2 items?
Yeah, you can add a +5.
Okay, I'll do that then.
So you're going to try the Bible again, or?
Well, okay, so I've got the 2 pieces. I've got the cross, and I've got the thoroughfare, which is the
So
instant.
the cross is ash in your hand.
No, because he went down and got the
Oh,
cross.
yeah,
and
yeah,
picked out the
I
one.
apologize. You do have the new cross.
Yes,
Let's see how cool the new cross is. Let me do that real quick.
that's what the that's what the +5 is for.
Okay, well, it's +6. It's not that cool of a cross.
Damn.
And let me give you some incense left. Let's see if you do some stuff and some things, and that's another 5.
Okay,
There you go.
okay, so we are +11 from that. 10 for the fate point. Damn it, drama point. And then we are 18 on that.
That guy got a little far up.
18, 29. We are 20 plus 29.
+29. There you are.
Okay. Targeting the guy who has been targeting me, and that is a 31.
31. All right, so we are back to once again his base of 29. So you have him right now. And then 35. Not quite. But what's nice is because you're casting, he's having to also defend. It's a thing. You guys are doing this, and you start seeing some like divine light in the darkness. Don't ask me how that works, but we did have a budget to put a big light up on a crane. So we're like, whoa! And it's got a blue gel. I mean, it looks professional. It's outlet at the smoke machine's going now too. It's awesome.
Okay.
All right. Shall we do the one last die roll? The one last die roll of the thing with the thing of the things. Where did you use the die? Oh,
And
great.
amongst the,
Amongst the dead.
yeah.
All right, let's see what happens. How bad of a cock die I get right in the middle of. Oh, I missed. Oh! 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 So rolling the 10, literally on the last die roll. So the like 4 or 5 harpy things now have come and they're going right for the car. They're going right for that car.
Yep.
You all have time to do something. Maybe you saw what happened to the fire truck.
Mm-hmm.
In
Yep.
the car.
Mm-hmm.
They're coming at
I
that.
don't even
car.
know if I see it because at that point in
Well,
time, if
well,
they're
you
coming, I
notice.
was like, if they're coming from above,
Yeah.
I don't even know if I would.
I'll give you a notice roll.
Seeing what's going on over there, I ask God to reach out and protect, and I focus on the star symbol police use on the vehicle, which is
Did you do a notice?
No.
No.
I am curled up underneath the dashboard in that car. I see nothing.
Go ahead and throw another one of those. Get a +20 if you want to do another drama point.
Yeah.
Yes.
I didn't know that was an option.
It is now because you guys haven't used them to save yourselves because nothing has tried to kill you yet
Yeah.
or anything like that. So I'm now cool with like breaching the 5.
Okay,
The insta get up.
so I'm plus 39 on this roll.
Uh-huh.
42.
42. And tell me exactly what you're doing with that 42. Saying,
So-
God, please do what to these things?
So what
you
I
are literally godlike.
so
You're above godlike.
Yeah.
so what I do is I ask it to I reach out and I say, I invoke God's protection upon this vehicle, which is to protect and serve others, focusing on the star around it to kind of focal point.
Yeah,
And
not
the
with-
whole vehicle is just like
Not with the
enveloped.
current occupant.
The whole vehicle is just enveloped in this golden glow.
Roll your constitution and your willpower. Weird roll, but it is what it is. Constitution and willpower.
16.
16, which puts you at very good. Okay. You've never felt this much goodness in your life ever.
You.
Yeah, it's like it even takes away a little bit
Your
of your
heart
New York.
grew 3 sizes.
It chips away a little bit at your New Yorker.
Cool. Holy things. Hativarata Niktu.
Can you spell it? Again, try again. Spell it.
He did show you the correct spelling.
I did
Briefly.
briefly. Oh, I did it briefly on purpose. Can you spell it? Because then I know how you say it. It's not really phonetic.
You know what he's saying. Can you spell it?
Yeah. That was cute. That was cute. I will give you, that was cute enough.
I know
I
it's
will
B.
give you the last word. All right? It's Nikto because that's the easiest one.
N-I.
KTO.
You're welcome.
There you go. That was funny. That was good.
No pressure over there.
All right. Let's see. How close are we? Wow. No, that's horrible. So,
You know what? You know what? You know what?
Uh-huh.
No, it's not, because I'm going to perform a heroic action. Pointedly double check my script.
So good. So good. Oh, let's see if she's got the spelling now. Look at this. That was a lot of research in that car. And she now has divine intervention going, can you just spell it out? And we have Klaata. Oh, it's a U. Is that an A or a U? Because it looks like an A. I guess you didn't have the top. It's A or U. And oh, look at it. No. The burrata. I'm not following the burrata.
According to Google, that's how it's spelled.
Oh, man. So I'm gonna hop over here to my Google and then see what happens. It's gonna be under the day the Earth stood still. Famous line. This is what I'm looking at an AI overview.
Well, that's from the day the Earth stood still.
Yeah,
I was going from Evil Dead.
yeah, but Day the Earth stood still did it first. But Evil Dead has it spelled differently.
Mhm.
No wonder. You invoke it, and you have done that. Let me do one die roll for this thing. If the divine intervention gets rid of this. Is it which version? What?
Klaatuberada. Yeah,
See, that is awesome. So
that is the Evil Dead version of it, is spelled correctly. Thank
So
you.
for all y'all to know that the spelling between Day the Earth Stood Still and it's even different. So yeah, see, obviously
You never had a chance.
and the professor obviously didn't have the right answer right.
Yeah.
And we do a 2. Wow! The car, the light expands from that star, and the things that are flying in zap, zap, zap like a bug zapper. It's not really as grandiose as you thought, but the sound was good. And then also coming from the start,
People fell over too.
Sometimes even, not all of them were necessarily horrible people who got hit in Indiana Jones either. Some of those folks didn't mean to melt. They were like, I just was doing it for overtime. Done. We're done.
You're welcome.
And yes, now that you know how to say it correctly, you can open a happy portal back to the other book. That one needs to stay here. You don't want to take two of those.
That's
Or-
fine.
no. Yeah.
You get in the car. Ding ding.
Always leaving. Gotta go.
Yeah, I'm going.
Like,
I was just here for overtime, face melts. All righty.
Okay, we go home. We arrive back into the parking lot. I turn in my timesheet and I retire.
Yeah, and just throw all that.
bring the firefighter back.
Oh, did you save 5?
Yeah.
Okay, so
But what about the professor? Well, what was
Fuck the
left of
professor. He was dumb.
Yeah.
Firefighter though, he was a good guy.
You know what's awesome about the firefighter is when you guys drive back out there, he's literally on the altar, passed out. But you see, he's got some bottles of booze. I found these in the windmill. Did you see what I saw in the windmill?
Yes, I saw.
We're not going to talk about that.
No.
We're not going to talk about that.
Little body ache, all with a fork stuck
The
through it.
little
Yep.
body with the fork stuck through.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was still there.
Anytime.
So yes. Now he's got to explain what happened to the truck, but that's on him.
Yeah, that's a. What more do you want?
Did you bring the car back? The cruiser? Did he bring my cruiser back?
She was in it. She was in it when it went off, so probably.
Okay.
I literally just time traveled you back,
Now the
and
police
you're
cruiser
worried about
don't-
your cruiser.
No,
It's not even yours. It's
police
covered
cruiser.
by the cops. The city will get you a new one.
cruiser.
For
The police cruiser is a miracle and has been touched by God and needs to go back to the Vatican.
Yeah, here you go. The
it.
tree.
You can work that out with my boss.
That's going to go into the Vatican archives and it's going to be put in a box and shipped overseas.
Cool. So the book
Mhm.
goes back into glass, right? We're gonna.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
You'll listen to me this time.
Uh-huh. Yeah. The one of the other professors that you could have chose from or other students is there instead going, how is there a hole in this ceiling when you come into negotiating it?
Shut up. Here's your book. Give me my like $2 million.
I thought we had an endowment for 750,000.
Nope. Price went up.
Agree with you on that one.
Oh man, price went up.
This is now a new meeting.
Well, thank you, all three of you, for playing.
Well, thank
That
you
was
for
a lot
running.
of
That was a lot of fun.
Thank you, sir.
All right, and I will shut down the stream.
And get you out of here as quickly as possible, sir.
And go to ends.